So 4 plus. You know why I need a Discord? So I can like scam streams and just like not stream on days I don't feel like it. You know? Like I got shit to not do, you know? I'm out here trying to relax. It's so motivating to play BMP with already 1 loss. What is that supposed to... What do you mean? Just win. I don't know what to do in stream today, which is another thing. Like, I didn't look up any games to cast, and I'm also like feeling super lazy. Today is a day where it feels like I've got more than 1 loss. Kai, I saw you were playing Greninja at 10 a.m. on Thursday. 10 a.m. my time. I'm gonna be looking to cast that. I think, maybe. She'll want to play multiplayer, either to grind, or to improve, or to have fun. Who cares about the losses? I'm still tired from yesterday's tired, which is the tired that was left over from Sunday's tired. There's nothing I can do about this. I'm so cooked. You think so? I think you have it. I don't think it's like... I think it's pretty even matchup. But who knows? My second game this season is a loss because I didn't take Eternal Hack. That happens. That happens a lot. How's playoffs looking? Playoffs delayed till next week. Was that was playoffs tab on the website? Timestamp is for when Kozak. We were playing at 2:40 p.m. today. Wait. Where's the... Hold on. Is the time? Timestamp is when Kozak and Frank are playing. At 2:40 p.m. today? Can I get a confirmation on this? Now I'm excited. Hold on. Let me go to the TT general chat. At Kozak. At Frank. And you guys playing your playoffs cider match today at time 2:40 p. I think Edsy, if you're feeling lazy, energy drink or withdrawal. I don't have coffee and I don't have energy drink, so you're very correct. Why do I have a little star? Oh, I got a star for being a rare winner. Oh, by the way, guys, I've leagued up. Dare I say we're on the come up? Seed 1 soon. I added them in the Pizza Power general chat. My hair's a disaster. I can't bring myself to do anything about it, honestly. Well, if they want to play, and if they're willing to let me cast it, it's 2:40. It's happening tomorrow. Premium Sanji is... I don't know who this is. I don't think it's Budget Sanji, though. We got a playoffs tabs in the website, in the Balatro multiplayer website. Is that correct? Oh, it is. No playoff bracket is live. Are you seed 1? You don't even play PPTT? Well, I mean, like, future seed 1. I am having caffeine withdrawal. My coffee maker's out of order right now, which is a big problem. But look at me in rare 2. What the fuck? Bard already won? What the fuck? Okay. I guess I'll just play some games. I don't know. Whatever. Over. I want to get drafted in a seed 3 and only get played against seed 1s. I think that would be fire. I guess I'll just play games. Why not? I think Thomas might be in queue. We'll just snipe him and we'll like go nowhere because we're about the same skill level. Even though we should, like at the early season, you shouldn't be necessarily playing people at your skill level. Oh no, it's not. Oops. Hello. Yeah, I got hit with like the sloth beam or something. Like today is like I'm literally Bruno Mars in that one song where he doesn't want to do anything. Is it Sunday? Not. Just kidding. I knew what day it was. I have no motivation. This is what happens when you lack caffeine. Maybe I should just go get caffeine. Maybe I should cancel this match and go pick up some caffeine. Okay, we're just gonna lay back. If I lose, I lose. Whatever. I'm ready to just do it. Whatever. Whatever mode. Good luck. Have fun. I hope my opponent isn't too fast. Sorry. Sorry? Do like this. Lazy gaming. Autopilot mode. No learning. Just game. This is green steak. I wonder if you take the full house. The boss is psychic. We'll do this to get a little extra score in there. This is 180, right? So 410 pair gets me almost there. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Dum, dum, dum. What if I got the Smash invite right now? Castzy wanders on the scene. Permit? It's a double buy, obviously. Wee Joker. Don't expect you to do too much. But it's not too bad. Am I gonna take this Mars? Maybe a cheeky 4 of a kind early on could be a fire play. Something like this. Show me the 10. Show me literally anything. Beautiful. Beautiful. Psych. What are you? Oh, will it not? Would it give me 0? This is 480. And another 6 chips should be enough, right? Yeah. And check this out. Wee Joker scaling. Huge! Maybe I don't even need the Hierophant with the Wee Joker. Well, hold on. It took a lot to not play that 4 of a kind. Bro, play the 2? I played the 2. What do you mean? What you talking about, Willis? You don't know how much I want to do this, but I'll hold off. Red Seal Queen. For me? First question is, does this win? Second question is, I mean, like, am I really gonna scale up this this Wii? How much money did I spend to scale up that Wii? Might lose $1 for every single hand for the, so like 2 more hands. $2 for 16 chips. Seems pretty pricey. Or money maxing, or something like that. Juggler's good. Double my money? Fine. You, and you. Put the steel on the Red Seal Queen. Yep, do that immediately. Discard. Let's get those 2s in. Another 2. Alright, quick check. Does the full house win? Just a tiny tidbit of a check. Oh, easily. What about 3 of a kind? Oh, easily. What about a pair? Surely a pair doesn't win. Oh. Oh, easily. 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 By a measly 31. Now this is like strength, right? I should take this. Would I sell Juggler? Yeah. One of these. Do it like this. Am I gonna take a 2? I think that might be a little overkill. Pull from Mars? I mean, it's just gotta be a magician, right? With a Chad. Put it on some queens. Interesting. I mean, this is just not better unless I'm playing 2s, in which case, like, it's okay. $6. Do I want the hallucination? I don't think this is worth it. Three of a kind level. Fine, it's okay. We'll take it. What's up, Justin? I'll take it. Just lock in this 3 of a kind real quick. 17. Do I care about fives? Not really, right? Why we picked up the even Stevens? We're gonna play 8s and 2s. Two fives, 1 3. Take this discard. Okay, he's obviously not beating me. In which case, holy shit, the 3 of a kind also does that much? Can they? In which case, give me this discard. Fuck the. Okay. It was overkill. I didn't need this, obviously. Well, we'll sell it for a value generator as soon as we see one. Is this a value generator? With, reserved? I would doubt it, right? What else we got? Death? For a face card? Maybe? Roll once, death for any card I want. Okay, very important that I don't overcommit here. Now you're just gonna win, right? Yes. If I sold you, you would still win. In which case, I should just discard this, right? We'll make money like this and finish with a pair. Hello, Edsy. My painted... Wow, that one? It was just a 10? With 2 red seal steals? I mean, I have a lot... What? Oh, I messed up. My bad. It's a 10. Fuck. I, for some reason, didn't think of it at all. Huge misplay, honestly. Genius, yep. What can I say? Sometimes, I'm built like the best. Oh, and we? Yeah. the Wii is also sitting there. Don't worry about the Wii. Green card with foil, yeah. Edsy, super auto pets? What about super auto pets? You're just gonna win, right? No. Sure. My painted is not painting my high card? What does that mean? Can you tell me? I do want to death it. I just death it now then. I guess a king back into a queen is fine. I have Idle, Brainstorm, Blueprints, Sock, Dusk with Red Seal Glass. Idle, I see. Just force high card. It cannot go wrong. Like what I'm doing right now. Strength. It's like a really useless strength, right? What is gone for the ancients? Is it you? But I want wilds. Are you better than... Reserved? I think so. Fortunately, I think it's got to be like this. Obviously, you're getting bots. We hit that nasty wheel. Oh, that's actually literally the worst one possible. This is possibly the worst thing I've ever seen. Roll. Oh my god. Okay, best hand is gonna be just like a flush with a bunch of these in hands. Ace, 8, 2, 3, 5. You pick Zodiac. Everything went wrong already. I didn't pick Zodiac. Okay. I pressed the random button and it just gets picked. What can I do? There's no opportunity for me to like change my fate. All right. If you could change your fate. Look at this nasty turn order hand. Are you gonna cast Shan's game? When is it? When is it? When is it? It wasn't in the schedule, so I didn't like immediately jump on it, but give me an idea. If it's like in 10 minutes. Can I, if it's in 10 minutes and I've won the first PvP, can I be like, should be soon depending on opponent? Can I just go like, want to draw? If I win this next PvP, I'm gonna and Shan's game is basically now. I'm gonna ask if he wants to cancel. My huge W HotMicrowaves. He overslept, so I can like, I can delay. I gotta finish this fast. I cannot let this. Is the timer on? I cannot let this go 4-0. W HotMicrowaves. Is there any world I get another? Like 7K. Yeah, it's for sure going to win. Then I'm going to do super greedy discards. Insanely greedy. Beautiful. You're timering me. 3240. So this would win. Wait, this almost wins by itself. I wanted another face card, right? What can I look for? Wait. 3.7, 4.2. Guaranteed out. 3.7, 4.2. Huge money. $0. They're doing bans now, so probably not time. Okay, wait. I may have to go. Would you like to cancel this and call it, just not log it? Okay, let me send that message. Is this not a frowned down upon? Frowned upon? Gold seal purple. I want purples actually. Dice. Oh yeah. Bullet goes. If you gotta go, you gotta go. Well, I don't actually have to go. Shit, I don't know. This is tough. I don't know if selling... That's like, I just lost so much score, right, from doing that. You're known in the community as a caster, so... in my opinion, no frowns should be tolerated. I don't want to, like... And losing the Wii makes my score, like, really weak. It looks okay. I won't greed anymore. Perfect. And you play the pair? You make money? And you play the flush. Oh, and then we get the discard as well! Even more than I could have asked for. Alright, it'll hit 8 of clubs, yippee. Okay, my opponent isn't responding, so we're gonna finish this game out. I refuse to lose. I don't need to buy the moon and the sun because I already have it. I guess I could have bought it to block now that I think about it, which might have been better. No. Oh, that was 8-ball! Oh, huge misplay. Insane misplay. It's fine, I would have sold it anyways for, photo, I think, maybe. Mime. I'm gonna lose all my money. Mime is so much score. Do you get rid of dice then? Over faceless? I don't have that many luckies. Okay, lovers is huge. Go like this. Ace and 9. What are you, hearts? Moon. One of these gets to go. 1, 2, 3, 4. This. Delete that message before they see it on one live. 1, 2, 3. Should I go for the flush? 3 hearts? I think it'll be fine. I should have, I just shipped it because I was wondering, like, I was worried about time, but maybe I could have dug one more. Should be fine. Clubs. Okay. I mean, I just have flush house of queens. Oh my god. Each steal is worth more than just having a club, right? Death could be in here. Sorry, I was deleting the message. With Mime, is this worth more? Feels like it is, right? Bot isn't loading, but right now my set is at 1:30 Eastern on Friday if you're streaming that day. I am streaming that day. I will be. So best hand is 1, 2, 3, 4. And then and then the 5th queen. And then 3 red seal steals in hand. We'll save the lovers for after the PvP and then we'll put it on the steel. I can't do anything about these purples, right? Because I'm not going to give up my moon, I'm not going to give up my lovers, I'm not going to give up my chariot. So they just get sent. And it'd be better to just send them now. Might have to be a flush house, my draw is particularly bad. Wow, it actually is a flush house. That's kind of insane. Holy shit, that's so bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 queens in the bottom 11. So moon here, lovers here. And it really sucks I can't use lovers on a red seal anymore. It does suck. It would have been better to do a flush house with odd cards, but I was just going for the 5 of a kind. Like red seal queen and then like 5, 5, 5 or something. Oh, never mind. We'll just find them again. I'll buy seed money. I will buy every one of these because they're like only $3 and we'll make that money back. Nice. Hero. I don't think I need hero, but we're definitely taking this. Discard. Discard. I'm just gonna put it here, just to get it out of the way. Huge. I'm missing one king, right? I dealt the king into a queen in an earlier PvP. Yep. I'll do it again. Okay. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I need one more. By those lovers. Do it like this. Definitely want that. So actually, I don't need the world anymore because I have all lovers, right? I can hold on to this lovers. It's not too important. I'll sell the world. I don't need it. Oh, there it goes. Right back. I said it's about 2 months ago. We can play the flush 5 here. Get this lucky as well. Unlock flush 5, that'd be huge. I'm really checking this. Just in case. $59, 57 second W sub 1 hour. For your game. I've got a fast game coming up soon, maybe. You are spades, okay. So best hand is still with some steel and just playing flush 5 with this mime, right? Of course, we'll take that. Flush house is fine. Flush house level again. Do I want to fit this in? Not better than money. Money. Flush. Reroll. Hero. Temperance here. Can devil temp. Death is really good. Do it like this. Magician. Magician. So the best hand is still flush house with 3 odd cards, right? Because I had if I play this 9, like 9, 9, 9, 2 queens, right? That is just by far my best hand. See if I can take turn order. It's kind of uncomfortable playing it though, right? It's one of the 9s. I have the suit changers. I should go for the best hands, for sure. Do it like this. $370. Fortunately, I drew the jacks a little too late. Should win the game for sure. Yes, good idea. Thank you. Thank you, Toast. Flush house is stronger than flush 5. $10 million. I think I get there. Assuming good draw. Assuming not, like, horrendous draw. I'm not gonna sacrifice. Well, no, hold on. Got there. Oh, got there even more. Okay. Yeah, odd top value. I was going for queens and 9s. My flush house is stronger anyways. GG. Oh, a 10 stream streak. Hello, Hornet. GG. So is Shan is probably playing, right? Is he streaming? He is. And then who is Shan playing? Shan is on Twitch, Micro, and Discord. Okay. I can do this. I can lock in. We'll go here. Studio mode. Player 1. Properties. Discord. HotMicrowaves, the captain of Boss Blinds. Okay. Properties. General. Okay. How does anything look? To let me cast. Okay. This is HotMicrowaves versus Shan. They don't know it, but I am streaming. I didn't know it until just now. And we're heading into the first PvP. HotMicrowaves rocking the manacle skin. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's just offset a little. Shan rocking the, I don't know, this like pine skin. And it looks like a photo bloodstone seed, but HotMicrowaves is actually missing the bloodstone. Chose not to take it. It is white stake. That's a little surprising. But maybe there was something that caused him to not get it. And it will look like Shan will take game number 1. Or round number 1. Life number 1. Where the hell is my player info? Here we go. You. Shan is a 2. Is Microwaves a 3? Can I get a check real quick? I'm going to assume Microwaves is a 3. Not Microwaves. There we go. Okay. Add audience. No. Add audience. Scheduled. Shan B. HotMicrowaves. At GPPS. Here we go. Change the title. Shan B. HotMicrowaves. Pizza and this is semifinals. Right on time. Nothing has happened except for 1 life loss. Okay, so this is what Microwaves now finds the bloodstone. He missed it in before the first PvP. I'm not sure how much of a difference it made because this is really early. Bloodstone isn't gonna have that much of an effect, but Shan did take it. Glass 6 as well in this seed. This could be the build around card, especially as a gold seal. Oh, and I gotta get the boxes. All right, everything else is right? All right, both players getting out with a little bit of cash. $31 on Microwave side. Hermit here, definitely going to help with that. It looks like Shan can pick up some flush levels with this blue seal, so that's very nice for the early bloodstoning. Strength up top for Microwaves. Shan thinking about the odd Todd cell. I'm going to use the Jupiter before heading in, just in case we can find another. Glass 6, no gold seal in that standard pack. Looks like Shan will see the same. I wonder if he takes this glass 6. He's got the sun up top, so can immediately make it. It helps, like we can make a flush house face cards and 6s for a lot of effect on a lot of score. I think he took it, but I'm not entirely sure. Yes, he did. Microwaves actually also has a glass 7. I imagine both players have this glass 7. Penny Pincher could be a good find here. White Stake Seed with a lot of cash already. Microwaves on his side is rocking a To the Moon. So a little casual plus $5 with his gold card in hand. We actually found the sun card, or the sun target, right? Glass 6 here. It's very awkward that one of the glass 6s has the gold seal. We really want to play the gold seal for cash, but we can't risk it, right? Maybe it's like okay to run it in. Like, because if you don't play it now for cash, then like when are you ever playing this gold seal for cash? Oh, actually, Microwave's in a weird position. Wants to get this blue seal value, but the flush means you would have to use the 3 of hearts. It's trying to figure out a way to get out. Maybe a pair of 5s gets there? It doesn't look like it. And HotMicrowaves will reluctantly play this flush. Losing the gold, losing the blue seal value. At least glass doesn't break. Let's see on Shan's side, can he get value out of this blind? Penny Pincher here for Microwaves. And we're rocking the walkie-talkie, actually. In comparison, on Shan's side, we have the 8-ball. Ooh, Invisible Joker? Oh, now we're talking about some interesting lines. Of course, it's only going to hinder us for this PvP. Will we take a second blue seal on Microwave's side? The answer is yes. I'm going to head into the PvP with this roster. Walkie-talkie, photograph, bloodstone. As for Shan, we've got the flush level 3 already, and the blue seal in hand means level 4. So Shan is way better positioned to play flushes in the PvP. However, because both players have sun up top, we can expect to see some kind of flush house. This Hierophant as well for Shan may help out a lot. Shan is going to decline the second blue seal in comparison to Microwave's choice. And here's the Invis. Both players in the exact same spot in shop. But it looks like Shan is just 1 tarot ahead in terms of the tarots, and that might make a big difference. He's down the walkie-talkie, but has the 8-ball and has the extra Hierophant. Oh, looks like he's sell the Hierophant for the Fool. Will either player risk glass here? If we're playing a flush house, the glass is obviously going to do way more than the walkie-talkie. No, Microwaves is just going to rip the pair of 6s. That's right, he doesn't have 2 glass 6s. He only has the 1. Shan, however, can play both glass 6s in a flush house with face cards. Two kings. A little bit awkward draw right here for both players. Not exactly sure what to keep. Looks like Shan is just going to rip the sun immediately as the Fool up top. This sun can give an immediate turn order while he looks for more of his best ranks in the last glass 6. Now flush house on Microwave side. Up to 100,000 depending on the Bloodstone procs. Looks like the Bloodstone procs were 2 to 3 hits. So middle of the pack. I think Shan can get this with a flush house. He might, however, need to keep... Might need the second glass or to keep the steel, right? To get there. We know it's 3 Bloodstone procs. Gonna toss the steel. Hierophant 8 is not gonna be good enough. However, a little business card money. Love to see it. Here's the second glass. We actually have the flush house outright. We could sun this 6 as well. Let's check it. 11,000 to 87. And we know this is 3 Bloodstones, right? It's not 2, it's 3. Which is not enough. We did need steel to get there. It looks like. Unless it was 2 Bloodstone procs, in which case it never was enough. Can we go for Queen? The Hierophant Queen, actually. This is very close. Is he going to discard it all? Well, obviously you wouldn't discard it. You would just play the jacks. I'm on the stream. Jelly. Oh, do you want to cast? It's not just a 3x. Oh, it is enough. The flush house gets there. I can't believe it. I didn't think it was enough. Well, it's a little bit more than a 3x, right? But he was down more than 3x. It was very close. It's a 3.37. I guess that was enough. He beat him by around... Well, he needed 37k, right? And it showed 11k. 11 times 3.37 is that 37? That was super close. But Shan will take the second life off of Microwaves, putting himself in a great position. Another glass, that time of 5 it looked like. But unfortunately, Shan's money has a little bit of money issues right now. High card king. Both players trying to scrounge up any money they can. Obviously, with only one business card, the no luckies, the retriggers, and no retriggers and no luckies. The money is a little bit lacking. Sun Fool up top for... Oh, and look at this. Can we get flush house levels on Microwave side? It's only going to be 1 because we have the Fool blocking. We can't use this. Looks like Microwaves might sell it. I think I would rather keep the Fool, and so does Microwaves. As for Shan, is he possibly looking for a flush 5 level? Invisible has started shaking, and that means it is ready to take out of the oven, but how long will we bake it? Just for a Bloodstone doesn't feel like the best hit. Also, we'd be giving up our business card. However, Microwaves at 2 lives may be forced to do so. Oh, wow. Microwaves decides to use the Fool for a flush house level, take the Emperor, and it gives us Fool and Sun. Temperance here helps our money out when we'll Fool for a Temperance again. Pick up the Emperor, sell the Sun, got another one back. Sun, Sun, Sun. Must be summer. As for Shan, another Fool for Sun as well. This is absolutely the most heart-coated seed you'll ever see. Bloodstone and Suns everywhere. Microwaves has a interestingly high card level at 5. Fortunately, that's not going to help us on this Bloodstone seed. Another Fool for Sun. I think Shan would much rather Fool for some cash here. Emperor for Temperance. Okay, finally we get some cash. He's going to Lovers to 6 and then Temperance. Looks like we'll Strength 10s into Jacks as well. Unfortunately, the Fool in the shop means we will get Fool on Strength, not on Temperance. I don't know if Shan wanted that or not. But there was no other way to do it unless we sack the strength value. What is that? That looks like Diet Cola. Oh, it looks like $8, so I'm not entirely sure. Another temperance for microwaves. And Walkie Talkie's gonna go for this Diet... Oh no, it's a trio! My mistake! Why did they put Diet Colas on the trio card? I'll never know. It's the trio. Thank you, Greninja. I saw that you had a game versus Kai tomorrow or on Thursday. Some at 10 a.m. But I'm interested in casting that. Certificate for microwaves. Are we going into the PvP? We're gonna be taking up another utility card? It looks like we will. And, I mean, microwaves down on 2 lives. This might be too greedy to take. Like, expecting too much value when we don't have time to play for value. Just trio. Taking the certificate. Of course, we also gave up business card. So, it's not like we lost strength, right? But we gave up business card for a very prospective Joker in the certificate. If this thing doesn't reward us with an immediate red seal face card, it's gonna be a lot of trouble. As for Shan, just kind of casually making his way through this big blind. Flush 5 available for him. Can he find a blue seal to go with it? Yes, he can. Flush 5 level. Hello. A little bit of money to work with, not too much. Gonna use it immediately. 87 seconds on the timer, plenty of time. Obviously, we don't need the star. But we'll buy it to block. 4 Taros being blocked here. Temperance is good. Do we wheel Temperance? Yes, that will be a play. Foil is excellent. Obviously, second best hit. Right behind Polychrome. Oh, what about a ticket? What about a ticket? Is this... I mean, we can take a very tempo line. We can sell 8-ball, sell business card, and then sell Invis for either photo or Bloodstone. But how... like, is that just not greeting enough? We're gonna skip ticket. Here's the certificate that Microwaves picked up. Are we going to? Shan does see it. I was worried he might skip past it without even giving it a thought, but obviously 8-ball can be the one that goes. We are down the trio, though. That's going to be an X3 we don't have access to. Chariot discard for Microwaves. Very, very good. Looks like Microwaves will be able to get out of here with the win. Barring some kind of insane bottom deck. Invis ticket? Dunk. We can't be supporting... Like, don't give the ticket haters even more fuel for... Microwaves thinking about what hand he wants to go for. Looks like it will be Flush House with a fallback of a flush if we can. Kind of a... Possibly, like, not the right card to steal, right? Because there was a blue seal in hand. But, we'll manage to get a trio with... a flush with the trio active. So there's something, and we have that above Shan. 29k. Looked like Bloodstone was sleeping a little. Shan, of course, has level 4 flush, though. No trio. 10k. But Shan has another follow-up hand, and this time with glass? Will he risk it? No, he's going to toss it. He doesn't need the glass. He can just play this and get there. It's a flush house, too. Oh, man. We know Bloodstone hits twice, once at the start, once at the end. I think Shan has this. I think he has it with just the flush, right? One flush here. 27, no, but then he draws another flush, so it's just fine. Oh my gosh. Yo, Thomas, thank you for the raid. Hello, we randomly started casting Shan versus Microwaves. How did your games go after? Okay. I tried to fill in the Thomas by typing in the, and it like filled in 15 different people. So this trio not even supporting microwaves, and if it had taken one more roll, he could have found Sock. And here we go. We're going to start selling. What are we going to keep on microwave's side? If we sell out of certificate and keep the photograph, and it hits photograph, we're not going to be happy. But we're going to sell out of photo. Actually, more of a greedy line. Oops, scary face. And we're going to take the 2-pair as well. This is a little bit scary if I am microwaves here. We've just sold out of photo. Shan does not have to. And also, Shan doesn't even have to, like, you know, self-invis for the Bloodstone, right? What if an idol comes along? Then we'd rather just 2 socks and a Bloodstone. Do you think, is there an argument to be made that how Microwave should have bought the sock and then sold invis to hit sock potentially? Being forced into ISO on Bloodstone is scary. Yeah, do you think he should have bought sock to try and get the Bloodstone hitting sock instead? In case like a idol comes up. Flush house level from microwaves, down 4 lives to 1, hoping he can find a miracle here. Photo comes back, I mean, as it always does, it's a common, don't worry about that. Fortunately, microwaves has to sell his Econ Joker and the to-do list. Red Seal 4, not the best, but of course, if a Ouija comes along, we could try our luck. Uh-oh, a little buffering on Shan's side. Microwaves, no respect for glass breaking, throws that out for just a casual $3, and I like it. And a flush for Shan. Fortunately, no blue seal value there. What is this certificate given? 2 purple seals, it looks like. Maybe a blue seal? I haven't seen anything. Are we going to take a naked red seal 4? That's a little interesting because we have certificate up top. Four of a kind here on microwave side. Not the hand types we're looking for, unfortunately. Here's the sock. Now what is Shan gonna do? It's like certificate might be the first to go, but I wonder if Shan cares too much about selling invis here. Probably would have ISO'd onto both, but I can understand only selling onto Bloodstone on one. Looks like Shan will buy the sock, does not have to ISO on Bloodstone. Can just hold on to it to find a stronger Joker and take this game with a better duplicate. Just pick it up, don't ISO. Keep the business card. Yep. That's what Shan has decided to do. And I fear that the money problems may compound even if Microwaves wins this PvP. Being down sock business card is a recipe for disaster. Microwave's gonna death this queen here. Make it even more likely to hit either the flush house or the flush 5. Shan trying to dig, look for the flush house or flush 5. Looks like he's gonna toss the blue seal. Would rather get another draw for face cards. Get a little extra cash. Alright, here we go. Microwaves heading to the PvP with a lovers up top. Not the best, but we are up Bloodstone. Because the photo came back, we're not down the photo. And we also have the scary face, so a lot of extra scoring. It looks very heavily favored to our side, if we're on Microwave side. Here's the scary face. It's hard for Shan to pick it up. Hey, Edsy. Hey, chat. Hope you're doing well. What's up, Asky? I sent you a... Wait, no, I sent you a react. I sent you the message and you responded to it. I'll look into it further after a little bit. Also, I forgot to mention like a thought. But the main thing was like, do you think seasons are right? Like, they don't have seasons on the, on like the high score boards, right? You know what I mean? Are they, like, speedrun, record boards? So, like, should we have, like, rotating scenes? It looks like Shan is going to go for the cell, get suck, and he's gonna buy scary face, smiley face. And here's the photo right back. Hello, hello. That's the same photo that Microwave saw. So now we have nearly the same roster, but Shan is up the sock and down the bloodstone. That is going to favor Microwaves, barring one of the worst bloodstones of all time. Because it's going to be 2 triggers on the potentially 1.5x, and then 2 triggers just from the base card, and then the sock trigger. Wait, no, there's a photo, so it's even more. Actually, wait. No, that's not good. Hold on. Is sock just a better hit here? Because there's also the photo and the scary face. Is Shan ahead because of scary face photo? We have Lucky's as well. This is the math. I have no idea. Someone has to tell me this kind of math. Break the glass 8. Do it. Do it, Shan. Do it. Break it. Hold the Steel King in hand. Don't play the flush. I guess if this wins, well, you don't know the Bloodstone procs. It could win. No, play the glass 8 and break it. We have double sock. We're not playing glass 8s. Shan looking for something. Is now going to take the conservative route and hold the flush house. He's got Sun up top, of course. And finds the flush 5 here. So we're up sock. This just has to win, right? I guess we need 10x from Bloodstone, which would be 6 triggers. It's lagging, and the Bloodstone is not moving. That's 1, 2, 3. Was that 6 total? No, it's not. We needed 2 more. One of the worst Bloodstones of all time. Oh, and it's a dice. Okay, what is going on here? That was a horrendous Bloodstone for Shan. Fix the wheel. Polychrome wheel. Here's a dice. And there's a blueprint right after. Wait. I know Microwaves is ahead in the rare queue, because that's how they found the trio. I don't think Shan will be able to find this blueprint at least this round. Might find it next round, but it really depends on the rare queue. However, the one benefit, Microwaves has no luckies in his deck. Shan does have a couple. I don't know where this blueprint is, because we never know when the next rare is going to show up. Alright, break all the glass. Just throw all the glass away. I guess maybe we can keep the 8 for... I mean, come on. Are we really playing glass 8 with the dice? Doesn't make any sense. Surely Idol and Ancient never show up. Surely. With Shan on 3 lives? Surely. It's just not possible, in fact. If either player had a little bit extra cash to roll for this dice, it would have been absolutely game over. Well, I guess it would have been game over if Shan had that money, right? Shan thinking about what his next move, possibly maybe like petting his pet that has come up to for attention or something like that. I don't know. Fool? Really? Not taking the Temperance? Temperance or Hangman? I think that's fine. This Penny Pincher might not be worth too much. Microwaves hasn't had that much econ. Here's the blueprint. It's no problem. Okay, so with blueprint, it like 1, 2... Wait, so now it just evens out completely with the blueprint, right? Because now both players can just choose what to copy. But it's favoring Shan if Idol or Ancient show. Also, Shan has used double wheel, which means he has foil and polychrome. Potentially has better levels as well. It might come down to steel, however, if we're in this situation. Selling the lovers. Might as well sell that too. We're never playing that. I do wish we had a little bit more cash on Shan's side. Might as well sell this. Yeah, that's fine. Anyway, we can drop some cards for the second lucky. Looks like we'll just throw it out. A bunch of plus 20 mults. Not enough plus $20. If Idle, Shan just wins, but right now it's without red seals, it's even. Yeah. Gonna open the standard pack. Oh, you gotta take this lucky 3. No, you have to take that lucky 3. Am I insane? A lucky gold seal 3 when we have literally 0 room for econ jokers? Other than the dice? That lucky 3 is $5 every time you play it. I'm gonna play a quick little flush here. Glass included, just to try and break it. And, oop, breaks it. And get a little cute turn order. Looks like Shan will want to keep the steal. What is the Fool on? I don't recall. Almost a flush 5, but not quite. Looks like we're going to toss the steal because we don't have our flush 5. Flush house level 7 for microwaves. Holy moly. I don't think Shan's flush 5 is beating this. Gonna wait for the score to come in. This is 4 billion. Shan is gonna just ship this, dig a little deeper. 3's fine, but you're so late into the game, you're probably only playing it twice before the end of the game. For Shan, it's 3-1. Playing it twice? Here's the flush 5. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't matter. Shan just wins. What is this flush 5 level? I mean, with the enhancements, it was just way too good, apparently. If it was an ace, yes. The 3 does hurt it a lot, but Shan, never mind. Shan doesn't need it. In fact, he knew he was winning with his best hand. He just doesn't need that. Yeah, if it was ace, then you could just throw it as a high card anytime. 3 makes it a little bit more challenging, but it was only 4. So the Hierophant and I guess, I mean, he had a lucky, right? That's because his smaller score was 4 million. It was 4.7 million. But he must have hit a plus 20, which makes sense because he's got the dice. But also the Hierophant just doing a lot there. Oh yeah, that's right. I mentioned the wheel before I started. Before, like, the PvP started, and I forgot about it. I was looking at the score instead of the jokers. Yeah, wheel diff. He was guaranteed to win, yeah. He had 4.7 on his lowest. I think you can get that 3 in. I think so. I think you could get the 3 in more than twice. So, assuming you lose this life, 2 lives to 1. Would you add a card to your deck for $10? Maybe. Yeah, foil, what was it? Bloodstone, polychrome dice. Just a little bit extra. I think it was very close, right? The foil and the polychrome offset the higher levels on microwave side. But of course, if you have a lucky, then you hit the plus 20. And it's not even. I've got a notification. Guys, would you prefer no, this is perfect. But if it's better for you to run video, we can do that. Speaking of, I keep getting notifications from people who are reacting to my suggestion about how we move the times back on the tournaments, the weeklies. And then I'll still take the 3 and it's not ridiculous. But I keep getting notifications, and it's all people downvoting me with the stupid little downvote thing, and then like upvoting Melon, who first commented my suggestion saying I hate Edsy. What am I supposed to do about this? They hate me. Gay Dice, Dungeons and Dragons, only on like June, right? Because, you know, like Hasbro ain't actually putting in that support if it's not Pride Month, right? they're not a based company. No, they love you. We've lost Shan's POV. Oh, I'll restart and start game 2. That's why Shan likes to restart the game in between. If only Hasbro was based. All right. What are we thinking? I guess they'll do the bands. Shan up 1-0, trying to give his team, I believe, the hold on, the High Rollers, right? The no, never mind, not the High Rollers, the Anti-Social Gamblers. I don't know what I'm talking about. Give his team, the Anti-Social Gamblers, a win, or the first win of the semifinals week. Also, if you have that lucky 3, let's say you did take it, okay? Would you use a stone on it? Like, let's say you take it and the next package shows up and there's nothing good in the pack, but there's a tower and the gold seal 3. Would you stone it? To make that you can play, so you can play it every time, but it's not lucky. No, why? Well, that way you can play it every time. Like, to get it out of your hand, instead of like before where it's not easy to get it out of your hand, depending on because you might want to discard 5. Assuming it's 2-1, I see in the small, yes. I'm not sure I would. It's so, with dice, it's so hard to think of. I think it depends. You take it for the lucky? Well, I mean, not necessarily. You take it because you need any type of econ, right? 5 Joker slots with barely any luckies in our deck. If I don't see it till the next PvP, I'm finding a better tower target. Is there a better tower target? Well, I mean, like, I guess, like, just to get rid of a card, right? I would just strengthen it up to a jack and make it a heart. Thank you, Bob. Though making it a heart is actually, like, quite reasonable. It might make you get out too quickly. Well, I mean, you could just play flushes, right? The drawback is you don't get the blue seal because it probably just wins. Bob, don't pretend like you're Dr. Spectre buying Tarot Tycoon, strengthening up a low card to a face card. Sometimes like something that gets turn order in that PvP. I see what you mean. Like if you had tower and yeah. If it was a heart, I think you could probably... Well, no, it was white stake, right? So you probably play... If you play a flush with Bloodstone, chances are it can't get out, right? W thought experiment. I'm full of those. Alright, looks like Microwaves is gonna take us to yellow white stake. So another low stake game. Both players just want to play the utmost of efficiency, not having to worry about the blinds. See if Microwaves can take this game 2 off of Shan. And here we go. Slightly delayed. Hold on, wait. Let's see if I can do a little movie magic and fix this slight delay. I think a little bit of delay, but that should be fine. Oh my god, hello, it's Sock and Buskin immediately. and we can buy the pack. It's gonna be, ooh, familiar or wraith? Microwaves will take the familiar so that he can buy the buffoon pack as well. And it might be rewarding. It's a hanging shad, but there's also arrowhead, which is very powerful. This is a hard sharp to parse, right? You buy the... You probably have to buy the sock first, open the spectral pack. And you buy the strength because of wraith, right? So, sock, strength, spectral. No, Shan will open it in the opposite way, and he will go for the aura instead as foil. So both players not getting the super high roll. Shan will take the Chad, actually, and will not take the strength, really. I'm a big fan of strength, but it looks like Shan wants to preserve that money for now. Who's that handsome guy on sock? Is that you? I couldn't even tell it was a person, Owen. It doesn't look like a person to me. It just looks like... It's like one of those, are they called Heidelbrot tests? The shadows, and they're like, what does this look like to you? And I'm like, I don't know, it looks like the worst puzzle, ever created. That's two pictures of you. Oh, then they're like a little offset, right? I see now. It always looked like my parents fighting. Yikes. I know what you're talking about, though. Another strength in this shop here. And Shan, oh, Shan is thinking about selling the Chad to open up the buffoon pack and get this voucher. I have to think that is insanely greedy. You're dropping, like, actually one of the best jokers in the game to try. Why did Microwaves just sell literally everything? Oh, because he's scoring too much. Wait, maybe, I don't, actually, I have no idea why Microwaves dropped literally everything. Okay, Shan will decide to just buy the voucher, and I think that's correct. Ticket equals dead Shan? Why is ticket equal dead Shan? Rorschach test, thank you! What is a Heidelbrot test? Am I insane? Heidelbrot test. A Heidelberg test? What is it? It's not Heidelbrot. Something brought. Toast brought? Familiar into 2 golds. Oh, that's right. That's why Microwaves is ahead on the ticket. Well, I mean, if ticket comes right now, yes. But surely Shan has the time to find something back. Holy crap, there's too many expensive things in this seed. Double Arcana pack, a 6 and an 8, and this Shoot the Moon for $7. Shan will open the pack. Oh, slightly rewarded, because we're gonna get Magician Fool. Who needs ticket? Who needs ticket? Who needs ticket? You got... Let ticket show up. Oh, okay, maybe not. Here's another devil, though. Let ticket show up. I think Microwave... Oh, is Microwave... Okay, I was wondering if Microwave would take the Hermit. Oh, he will. Sold the Joker, took the Hermit and the Magician. And I mean, let's look at this cash. Actually, Shan needs a +20 hit to live, right? I'm not insane. He kind of doesn't have a scoring Joker. He just needs +20 to win. Oh, he's looking for the foil. I mean, I like that. Okay. -1 life or +20, maybe +$20 and -1 life. Let's see it. Nothing yet. +20. There we go. We're out. Later. Later, skater. The photo, yeah, the photo is coming. So we will be up the retrigger. However, we have a problem here in that we still have no respectable scoring. I don't, honestly, let's not have any delusions that we're making delayed gratification money. Okay, let's not even have the inkling of a delusion. We're gonna need another +20 to get us out. Gonna drop the jack, is looking for the flush instead of going for a full house. Has the flush, 3 face card. Oh, okay. +20 me? Oh, it does hit it, and we get the delay gratification. Shows what I know. Shows what I know. You just... Is this C2 luck? They literally just need... If you're a Seed 2 player, all you do is just hit plus 20s every day of the week. Looks like another Magician for Shan. We can get this Hangman too to make our deck a little bit more reliable. I'm a little surprised that he went for the Hangman. Judgment is photo? Yes, I thought so. And there it is. Is Shoot the Moon legit more scoring? I mean, it depends on the plus 20, right? If it hits plus 20, then obviously not. But with this much foil, the Shoot the Moon is quite powerful, right? We already have all the chips we need to pair with the Shoot the Moon. Shan is looking for 1 plus 20. Actually, score is quite close. Oh, never mind. I was about to say score is quite close, and then Microwaves put in the second hand came. Queen high. Any we know the plus $20 aren't coming from Microwave because Shan hasn't seen them yet. We're looking for a little bit more. A couple more lucky cards. I wonder if Shan knows what Microwave's line is, given the consistent scoring. I wouldn't mind this full house, right? Because if you play the Jacks, Queen, Nines full house, all that matters is the first plus 20 proc. Am I wrong? Shan will manage to find nearly his best full house. But like, if you go for 2 full houses, you could maybe get 2 plus 20 procs, or like 2 chances for the first plus 20 proc. Plus $20 though. Each our hard out golden ticket. We will not be winning this PvP, but at least we got some cash in the bank. They all matter this early. Well, the thing is, what I'm saying is, it's a higher chance to win if you play 2 full houses with 2 lucky face cards at the front, right? Because you get a higher chance to hit the early plus 20, where the later plus 20 is way less valuable. That's what I was thinking. Red Seal Hollow 2. Looks like it's going to be the pickup for both players. Not the best thing with what we built, what we have right now, but could be a game changer with Steel, could be a game changer with a hack. People see BMP, think they're forced to play one big hand. High card. We've picked up the, actually interesting that Shan picked up this Space Joker. Usually not the most reliable. He is playing most of his hands because he's digging down to try and get those luckies and save the late grat. But I can't imagine this thing being too amazing. He's gonna sell the Space Joker. Why? And he's gonna use the discard. Okay. Okay, he's not going to sell the Space Joker. Well, actually, I have no idea what he's doing with the Space Joker. I could not imagine him selling it right now. Okay, he just has it highlighted. That's what I thought. All right, 2 pair level. Pretty good. Any plus $20? No more plus $20 yet. Shan is way ahead in the lucky queue. It could win, and it did. But isn't it like okay to win? At least you get the $6 for delayed grat, right? It's not the worst thing to win there, in my opinion. If you threaten to sell it, let's use that Emperor. All right, what's going on here? Looking on Microwave side. Oh, a Smear Joker on Shan's side will make it a lot easier to play a flush house. Oh, here's Mime. How good is Mime here? We already have double retrigger. By the way, the Chad comes back. Oh, but Mime looks very good for the Red Seal Steel we have now found. And we've got Shoot the Moon. Obviously, a way better card to pair up with the Red Seal Steel 2. Now, are we going to drop anything here? No. Is Familiar was game winning? You think so? Mine with the gold cards? Oh, is what? Okay, now that... Right now, it looks a lot better, but like... Shan, thinking about the high card. What do I want to say about the Familiar? Is it that game winning? I mean, Shan is ahead in Lucky Qs if any plus $20 procs. Like, obviously, if Microwaves went Familiar and then took the Chad, and then had the Magician line, it would be an even more money. But no plus $20 procs. Here's the Mime. Shan does have 1 gold card in deck. Microwave should have 3, if I remember correctly. I'm going to double sell and pick up this banana. Probably going to sell this banana next to get this Mime. And of course, Chariot goes on the Red Seal Steel. Shan's thinking about it. We'll take it. And does he want the Mary Andy instead of Smeared? With the Smeared, we have Flush House, but we have Lovers up top, so we have Flush House anyways. Alright, let's go into this PvP. Shan is down 1 life. Here's the gold card. Shop 1 socket to high card seed. This is the most high card seed bait anyone's ever seen. Guarantee. First of all, okay, this is the Etsy guarantee, which means obviously it's not gonna happen. Guarantee A, one player is gonna go high card, one player isn't, and then the person that goes high card is going to lose to idle, and then what? And then that's the game. However, right now it is looking a little bit good for the player that has Shoot the Moon, right? Shoot the Moon in double foil. Like Shanna's looking for the 1 big hand, picks up the Red Seal Steel. Flush House here. Will this be enough to beat what Microwaves puts out? We gotta look at the plus 20 procs. Looks like our best hands. Our best hand definitely has to be Hierophant second, right? But we might want here Lucky. Oh, plus 20 money, but no plus 20 molts. 198,000. We know the Red Seal 2 is coming if we're following the exact same draw order. Oh, is it? Still at the bottom of the deck for Microwaves. A pair of aces. Here's the Red Seal 2, but is this enough? If we can get the plus 20 molt, has there been a plus 20 molt this entire game? There has. No, wait, actually, this has a very high chance of plus 20 molt, because that plus 20 molt got Shan out of the small blind, right? This hits plus 20 molt. We're gonna put my entire professional career on this. He doesn't believe. He doesn't believe, and this doesn't get there anyways. Well, it might get there, but no, he's just gonna lock in the high card. My entire professional career, no! It's okay. It would have plus 20 molt if he put in the 4 of a kind. That's not my fault, okay? That's not my fault that Microwaves just threw it out as a high card. I bet Flush wins. Well, here's the blueprint. Steal on a king. This blueprint's making it a little bit weird. I mean, high card does love a blueprint. Another Red Seal 5. Or another Red Seal, this time a 5. Microwaves will take it. Hermit here for Shan. The blueprint also is really bad that we're down gold cards now. Now this might be the familiar straight up like game winning a territory. I didn't think it was until this point. And we're not going to find the blueprint before the first ante, so Microwaves is going to have a chance to make a good deal of extra money. One gold 10 to our name. As for Microwaves, we have this chariot up top. Trying to figure out how to possibly get this on the Red Seal 5 he picked up. Hierophant down for Shan, and then a discard. No, he's just going to play the pair. Oh, he's out of discards. Was he out of discards the first time I saw? I looked. What can you do? What can you do when you have to pay attention to the game and you don't want to? I'm on vacation anyways. This is overtime. High card, Jack Nola. Oh, but look at all this money. Up to 30 bucks thanks to the 2 gold cards, Mine Blueprint. But Flush House for Shan. Oh, but he uses one of our glass. We would rather not, right? Still digging for one more Jack. I feel like a 2-pair gets out. Oh, wait, no. I'm guaranteed sure a 2-pair gets out. It's white stake at 5k blinds. What am I talking about? But how about a Flush House instead? Any cash? No gold cards in hand. No plus $20 procs. It's not fair. Shan's going to sit on a little bit extra money, but not as much as Microwaves made. Another devil, however. The more devils, the better for Shan. Because you can have too many gold cards in your deck. It is true. But can he find the blueprint this ante? One roll? Yes, we can. It's like Juggler will go. Definitely need this blueprint. I did not even know it was foil. High card seed? They're telling me so, but I'm not believing just yet. Surprisingly, I guess it's not that big of a surprise to sell an Empress. The noise of people entering Discords is always super jarring for me. Wait, why is... Oh, wait, this... Maybe I can do like this. Maybe that'll be fun. Okay. Try to fix that up. More money for Microwaves. And a turtle bean! It might be a high card. See, what is this card to the right? A red ribbon? $7? Cloud 9? Okay, that makes sense. And we're gonna sell the Chad for the turtle bean. It's not high card. The player that has a bunch of gold cards in his deck does like to see a turtle bean, though. A hack? Wait. There's glass. Could we see a hack? Oh, wait, no. There was glass, but I don't think either player took the hackable glass. Do we have enough steel for bean? No, not at all. But it will help us find more of our gold cards. I think both players probably have around 2 to 3 steel cards in deck total. Alright, 2 gold cards for Shan here. So now he's going to make a little bit of money. Here's the bean. Now will Shan take it? Feels a little bit weird. He's building into flush 5, flush house. So we would have to drop this Chad. He might drop the mime. My prophecy is coming true. And Shan doesn't believe in the high card. We'll drop the mime. Praying that he sees no Baron come up. Now has another re-trigger when he places Photo Chad, Sock and Busk in hand. Probably will include glass in it as well. I think Microwaves has the ability to play flush 5, especially with these cards up top. Flush house or flush 5, right? But what will he go for? And I'm not sure he has the levels to like make it matter. Sun up top for Shan. I also don't think that Microwaves has this glass queen as well. I'm actually surprised. What happened? Microwaves had a chariot in his inventory, and it's not on this red seal 5. So I'm wondering where it went. Use your last discard before picking up the purple seal. Classic. El Clasico. I mean, the high cards right now are not doing very much. Shan could put this to a somewhat more comfortable 3 lives to 2 lives by keeping this Chad. Putting on King last blind. I wonder if that's a little too... I mean, it's like okay if you expect Baron to come up, but Barons are rare. Like, what do you mean expect? 87k for Shan. This is just a simple flush. Uses the gold card, which Shan, we can see Shan isn't too happy about, but gets that turn order for now. And Red Seal Steel has been found on Shan's side. Would we like to play this pair of 10s? Or 3 of a kind of 10s? We're not holding the lucky 10 for anything, right? We're definitely not playing a full house. I guess we would sun these. But I figured our best hand might be like flush house queens and jacks. We've got the foil jack. Oh, and Microwaves does not find his last Red Seal Steel. Can submit a 4 of a kind. Do we not have flush house here? No, we don't. We do if we used one of our Steel Kings, but that doesn't make any sense, obviously. Will he hit the QTE, moving Blueprint over to Mime? He forgets as well. All the money lost, minus $6. 322,000 is the score to beat. And because turn order was forced, Shan can know if he has to play this glass or not. And I think 322,000 is very doable. Here's another flush. No plus 20s. We don't need those. We don't need those plus 20s. Well, we do need the money plus 20s, but don't worry about those. Discards for a purple moon. That's not going to help us. Ship out the high card. Looking for 1 gold king, one heart jack, I believe. Here's the foil jack. Let's just check. Does this win without lucky procs? The answer is yes by at least ×2. Oh, can't get rid of that queen. Cannot get rid of that queen. You've got to drop 1. What? Why did it? Woo, shit! Oh, don't break, don't break. Oh my god. And then he doesn't play the lucky Shan. No. Okay, that was far more punishing than forgetting to copy mine. He risked glass and missed all of the lucky procs. Shan probably taking a little time to take a breather after that slight, very insanely big misplay. Oh, I'm sweating after that one. That was so scary. Not only did it risk our only glass, and it sacked all of the potential lucky cards with like triple retrigger. Holy. Okay. No, we need, that hurts. Okay, that hurts, but we need to lock in. It happened, it's over. We need to continue with the rest of the game if we're on Shan's side, and that's completely fine. Just think of it, as Bob Ross said, there are no mistakes, just happy little accidents, like accidentally breaking our glass on the first play, which didn't happen, so we don't have to worry about it. All right, both players looking for cash. Gold card spotted from Microwaves. He's looking for a couple more, that's for sure. Kind of thinking, what do I want to discard, right? Try to hold the red seal, just in case he finds another chariot for it. Wants to have it available. Makes sense to me. Gonna drop the lucky jack, really. Sun? This has been a very, very sun-coated seed similar to the last one, but only one of these players building into it. I feel like Microwaves could have just used like one of the suit changers and played a flush, right? To score the lucky queen, lucky jack. We have no blue seal, so it doesn't really matter, right? What is this? I don't know. It's a guy wearing a toddler hat and it has a lollipop. I have no idea what Joker that is. Slight very big mistake is a good description. He's gonna world the face cards here. Maybe prepping for a potential blackboard. Devil, of course. More cash for Microwaves. Ooh, and a Midas mask, but is it pickable? With the jokers we have, we're going to drop the bean. I think it's not necessarily always a take here, since most of our face cards are already gold, right? Or steel. We're going to get 2 immediately off of this, so perhaps worth more than the bean that was going to expire. Another high card and another gold. This is the first hack, so Shan is so far behind. But look at all the lucky procs. And by the way, Shan could have had this $100 one round sooner. Microwaves, no update. That's the Jolly Joker. I understand. Oh, it's Jolly. I get it. I get it. I understand now. 3 of a kind here. Flush here, just to get more gold. Hey man, not too bad for Shan, I think. Even more gold card. You know what? Microwaves is making me eat my words because obviously this Midas mask has been kind of super hot fire. Like it's gotten like 5 gold cards. That's basically like 5 times 3, 15 times another 3 because of Blueprint Mime. That's $45 basically every round. That's how math works. That's how Balatro works. That you can always just get all your gold cards. And we're going to sell the Midas for a red card. And we sell the red card for Shoot the Moon, similar to the USMNT team. Red cards just don't matter to us. Oh, and we might sell Shoot the Moon for reserve parking. Pair of 10s. No, I think Microwave might get out of photo here, right? Or maybe even Sock. Obviously, Sock is worse in terms of score. We're not going to take the reserved? We have Blueprint Mime, really? That is very surprising to me. Huge money hits for Shan, yep. Very important. Lucky card versus gold card. Death and Seed, our glass. For our glass soon, surely. Surely. All I know is if you want a specific tarot, you're not getting it. That's how Balatro works. Flush House is available. What else are we looking for? Shan thinking about ripping it here. Uses the right copy. Love that. Plenty of time left on the timer. 110 seconds. Any plus 20s? No, the lucky cards in this seed are awful. Awful. And it's been a big deal allowing Microwaves to just move further and further in the shop. Who does not take reserve? I thought Microwaves was guaranteed to take reserve parking there, but especially if you have Shoot the Moon, right? You don't really need photo because you're using one or the other, right? Because they don't really work that well together. And you obviously don't need that for winning the blinds. So I thought it was a guaranteed reserve pickup, but Microwaves chose not to. Shan, the one playing a high card for a cute little 18.5k. And here's the flush house. This might be one of the better flush houses, but we still have the red seal steel and a couple steel kings in deck. Does Shan think that he can make 2 flush houses here? As for microwaves, turn order has been forced by way of high card, of course. Usually very hard to not get turn order when you were playing high cards. So Shan will rip this flush house. Any plus 20 procs? 1, okay? We'll take 1, okay? We want more, but we'll take 1 for now. High card here. I mean, I can't believe in this shoot the moon. Oh, no, sorry. Wait. Oh, Microwaves just thinks that he's not going to win this PvP ever. Okay. That makes sense for why he's playing like this. 1.3 million. I feel like it was possible. How many steals do we have in deck? I guess not too likely. Down to 1 lives, and that is really bad because we passed on a reserve to potentially win this PvP. Didn't even come close. How much money did we potentially lose? Blueprint mine reserved. It would have been, we would have been 100 plus right now. Easily. Microwave thinks Shan is on high card. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, and that's a bloodstone for Shan, who is actually, I thought, way farther behind than he actually is. He's only a couple of jokers behind. That is very, very bad for Microwaves to see a bloodstone in this kind of seed. So many re-triggers. This may lock out the game unless a Baron shows up, and it has to be Baron. We've lost the window for an invisible Joker. And are we even built into Baron? We only have like 4 to 5 kings. Not many steel either. Just the red seal steel too. And no deaths in the seed either, which has been more killer from Microwaves, who obviously needs to get this red seal steel too. Got a chariot on the red seal 5. That's nice, but it's not everything. I guess that one round where Shan got like $100 really helped in getting Shan back up to parity in terms of where Microwave was in the shop. Flush 5 level for Shan here. I really wish we had a reserved where this goddamn Onyx Agate is. Oh my god, think about the cash. Think about the financial wealth that we could pass down to our children. Oh, that's not a... Oh, my bad. The letters are very small, and I fail my IM exam every single time I go in. I thought that was a flush 5. It was actually just a 4 of a kind. Might be. Gambling will be picked up for Microwaves. Shan will see it soon. He might be a little worried, but in a couple of rolls we'll see it. We're not too far behind in the shop. Good word, I see. Sometimes. Sometimes I can get the words out. Acrobat Microwaves is thinking about it, and it will be the pickup. Obviously, a better scoring for a hard card build than Sock. There's no way we think Shan is on high card line, right? Because, like, we haven't seen any deaths in the seed. How could our opponent have seen any? No, I mean, like, at least if I was in his position, I wouldn't agree. But we'll see. I wish I had reserve parking where this gambling was. Op takes parking. You're right. That's true. Our opponent could have taken park. Shan, unfortunately, cannot pick up this reserved, right? You're going to drop photograph? That's a 8x? If we look at Bloodstone? Might be even more than an 8x if we look at Sock, right? Because we have glass, and glass might be make the looking at Sock a little stronger. I mean, it is a lot of cash. It is a lot of cash that we'd be missing out on. And we see Microwaves has it. Shan may be selling to match. Also, does Shan know Microwaves is on high card? I don't think it's very obvious because Microwaves hasn't put out any like huge scoring. It may have been like slightly more incremental, but it's like not really too obvious, right? Shan will drop the photo for the gambling. Don't need cash if you just win. I don't know if dropping photo for gambling is the right play here. I have no idea. On 3 lives? On 3 lives, you can definitely find something better. That's for sure. But is it better to drop it? We're heading into the big blind, so even less time in the shop before the PvP. And you dropped an 8x? I do think, however, like, Shan is just gonna win. I don't know if Microwaves can put up anything to match this plus 5 Bloodstone, but... We sold an AX for potential 4x and some money? Well, I mean, it was just the money. You never rely on the 4x. Strength here for the jack? Yes, please. Little cash. Another? No. Might as well strength this jack, right? Oh, no. Never mind. Might as well strength the 5 into a 6, right? Never mind. Alright, sorry. When I said strength, I meant strength this jack. I meant might as well strength this 10, right? But Shan didn't want it. Flush 5 here. Maybe it was right to take the gambling, because these lucky cards have decided to not spread any of the wealth down. Trickle-down economics not working well for Shan here. The lucky cards are hoarding the wealth, and they hate us for it, for wanting it. Purple Seal 6 might be the pickup. There's a couple of Purple Seals in his deck. Shan's actually going to decline it. Interestingly enough, it seems like Shan does like to... Especially when his deck is getting slimmer and slimmer. Okay, that makes me mad. That makes me mad. That makes me really, really mad. I don't like that he sold gambling for the Acrobat. I don't like it one bit. I think you either keep gambling or you don't ever sell your photo for it. Alright, anyways. We're going to sell gambling for the Acrobat. Hopefully looking for a way to win this PvP. We have a bunch of queens, 1 glass. There have been no deaths in the seed. So this glass has remained the sole glass card in Shan's deck. And on the other side, though, that Red Seal 2 or Red Seal 5 also remaining very, very, like some of the only options that Microwave has for steal. Here's a flush here. Now, after this hand from Microwaves, Shan may be able to guess that Microwaves is a high card. I think it would have been a little bit hard to guess before this hand. Oh, we can't keep this steal. This steal 10, right? Seems quite greedy to keep it when there's a red seal steal and more queens that we need to get. Shan eventually does drop it so he can dig while keeping the red seal 2. Which I agree with that. Now, will Shan hit his best draw of flush 5? He does. Looking for... There's no more steel in the deck. And go down to our last hand. Oh, I lied like the little lying liar I am. There was one more Steel King, and Shan knew it was right there. Last second here. I'm gonna rip it. Don't even need to calc it. This is always what we're gonna play. Flush 5. No plus 20 procs on the lucky. Very unfortunate. Looks like the Bloodstone's doing doing quite a lot actually. 258 million. And the glass doesn't break. Very important. I don't know if Microwaves can ever get to 258 million. How many steel do we even have in deck left? Maybe 2 more? I mean, drop this pair down. No, there's an ad break. Where are my mods? Why don't they pause it? High card 1.4. We do draw one more steal. But again, this is still not enough. And we are done. Can we get a plus 20? No. High card falls to the Bloodstone. Alright, I need to... Recruiting mods. Recruiting. Unfortunately, GG's. Shan will take it with the Bloodstone line over the high card line. And surely the ads didn't hide too much. I need more mods. I need mods to just... If you see an ad break, who wants a moderator sword right now? Just raise your hands. I'll pass it to anyone. Literally anyone. Have an agenda against a specific user? You can get a sword. Okay, when I said literally anyone, we will not be giving one to Terwaz. Sorry to say. How is he not on high card? Yes. Owen, like, very intelligently thought that you thought he was on high card. But, Shan absolutely went out of high card. Sold mine very quickly, actually. This is one thing. Microwaves. He didn't use the familiar. So you were ahead in gold. Shan had very much, like, a lot less gold. Maybe like half your gold. You had like 5 or 6 cards. Shan probably had like 3 gold maximum. He was built way into luckies instead. Ketrigan. Flash mod Ketrigan. Okay, Ketrigan, your moderator jobs. Number 1, you ban racists and sexists and other undesirables in this chat. That's the main one, of course. Number 2, you press the delay ad button if we are in the PvP or about to get to the PvP. That's the other one. For any casting, and potentially also when I'm playing ranked, or like I'm playing multiplayer. Those are the only 2 things you need to do. And other than that, you can just sit and you don't need to be like C-dubs and pin random messages that are like annoying. And ban Bob. We allow Bobs and Terwazes to exist in this field that I call a chat. We enjoy the Bobs and the Terwazes and the people who are similar to them. Alright, Shan will take it for the antisocial gamblers. W saves face. This isn't Vagabond's channel, okay? Terwaz doesn't get banned. Unless he says something really annoying. Which is possible. Anyways. Fun set. Now, what is on the docket? It is actually, because I know there's another game, it's gonna be Frank, not right now, but Frank versus Kozak at 2:40 p.m. for the playoff decider match. Now, hold on. We can open up. Is it on the I know Dunk mentioned that the bracket might be on this, but it might not be live yet, right? It might not be live yet, but check this out. They opened up a new tab on Balatro multiplayer, the playoffs tab. Finally, we're getting a little bit more like visibility to the playoffs, which is obviously big W visibility. What's up, Shan? So sad they weren't high card seeds. Yeah. Unfortunately. GG, Shan. Unfortunately, the high cards, they're just not high carding. But I wish there was a bracket. I guess they're choosing. Now I could open the Discord, but I don't know, this might be a little bit too much, like, leaking names. Let me go to playoffs. Announcements. Was everyone rooting for Microwaves? I think the people on Microwaves teams, the last line isn't even taken. Yes, that's correct. I just want to show all the people in the playoffs. I mean, most of you know them, right? These are names that you see all the time, but I wanted to like list them. Well, this is a public thing, so surely this is fine. Hold on. This is a public announcement. We'll wait, hold on. Congratulations to Star Toad, Dunk, Block Attack, Yen. I think this is Bacon, but I have no idea. This is a Premium Sanji. I think it's Bacon. I'm not sure. Bob the Chopper, Owen. This is Zikov. This is I don't know who this is actually, because it says Mara's cat. J-Blade. I know this is Terwaz. Proy and Fancy. This is real. Okay. This is real. And who is Premium Sanji? Archeros. Oh, is Bacon not playing? I mean, is Bacon on vacation? He's been because he's off on the Bacon is enjoying life right now. I mean, like W, I guess. Not really. Bacon, get your ass back here. We need you to perform for our entertainment. You cannot go on vacation. We will not allow it. Congratulations to these players for making it through the Season 6 playoffs molt. And in the LCQs, I believe Ash defeated Frank in the NA qualifier. In the EU qualifier, it was I don't remember. It was Kozak who was defeated by Bard. Yes, Bard defeated Kozak. So in the final slot, it's going to be, is it a best of one? Best of one between Frank and Kozak. Which is going to be a fire game, and that's happening at 2:40 p.m., which means we have an hour to do something. It's a best of 3. Yes, we love best of 3s. Huge. Okay. So since we have an hour to do something, I guess I'll just play a game. We love best of 3s. Get rid of this. An hour speedrun. If only. Don't worry. Play a game and I'll definitely finish this quick. Best of 2 or I'm not watching. That's fire. That's best of 3. Wasn't it? I think it was it best of 3 last season. I felt like it was only a best of 1 last season. It was Star Toad versus someone for the 3rd place slot. Whoa, spoilers, Luke. I don't know if that's spoilers, but they can just choose. Feel like it was best of 3. I don't know. Like, I mean, you guys, I'm not the one that cares because I don't watch soccer. Speaking of soccer, okay. Actually, I might go on like a 1-hour rant instead of like queuing up. Speaking of soccer, okay. Obviously, if anyone watched anything about soccer, you may have watched the USA Belgium game where USA lost, okay? So I was going to do like a bunch of jokes at the possibly at the expense of both teams, obviously, on stream today. However, before the stream, my friend sent me like a Reddit thread match, like Reddit match thread, where it had like some clips or something. And I was reading the comments, and I came to the realization that all of the potential jokes I was gonna make, something like, well, let's see Belgium beat us in real football, etc., stuff like that, were all being made, except these posters were serious and very, very salty and whiny. And so, not only... Oh, I have a Piton popping up on my stream. Sorry. So not only did my team lose in the World Cup, I had to come to the realization that I am both unfunny and not even original. So honestly, yesterday, or was it on Sunday? But either way, this weekend has been it's been pretty bad for me. Okay. All right, let's queue up. Oh, I'm in a game. Hello. I didn't realize they queued. Well, perfect. Oh, this is Fraggle. Sorry, Fraggle. I was yapping. Oh, also, can I also say, can we, like, I understand Belgium's got 11 players. They're good players, right? And I understand that, of course, they got the refs on their team too. That's like standard in FIFA. Like, obviously, like one team just has the refs on their team. But can we get the pitch checked out? Did anyone look at the third goal that Belgium got? Like, how come the field is grabbing onto our goalkeeper's leg? Is that fair? Is that balanced? What? Can we get a check, please? Did I play on my off-stream account for my PvP? My last game? Did I play a game? Wasn't there a thing that one USA player should... Yes, there was a thing. Did I lose a streak? I don't remember. Obviously, I'm kidding. We shouldn't, Well, no, I think we should, but, yeah, apparently, there was the red card thing, which I made a joke about, actually. I'm aware. Alright, later, Joe. Good luck. Don't say good luck. Luke, you're on my stream. Not valid. Why the fuck was the goalie all the way? Why did he fucking miss his kick? I've never seen someone miss that kick except by, like, people who don't play sports or move their bodies at all. Like, I've never seen someone fuck up a kick that bad. It looked like me kicking out there. Get another taxes bound. What do you... We're playing blue gold, okay? It's impossible for me to lose on this deck combo. Don't you know? I live here. We missed the skip? Yeah, we probably did. What was it? Okay, fucking... God damn it, Toy. I did look at the skip tags and I skipped them. You missed your polychrome egg? Wait, what is this trash? It's looking like one of my gold stake streaks. But yeah. Fortunately, I don't devote too much to soccer, so when my team loses, I don't feel too bad. My team, quotation mark, I don't have a team. But the main thing is, you guys, the international's coming up. And if my team loses an international, oh boy, we're gonna have problems. I'm gonna be crying about it on stream for like weeks, maybe months. What am I playing for? A full house? Isn't that like kind of insane? Shouldn't I just go for like a flush? Like a spades? Before I forget. I'm gonna be crying when y'all lose the Balatro World Cup too. I already do that. Like literally every MLBA season. You guys don't see it because I don't do it on stream. But like when I... Oh yeah, I showed you because it was the fucking... Remember the Korean guy that was like... Go, 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 go. Basically... My Fractal Joe is in the big blind. I'm taking this. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Basically, every time I lose an MLBA game, especially in the playoffs, I just sit alone. I turn off all the lights. I put on some I guess skillet. Skillet would be a good one. And I just cry in the darkness, okay? And that's every single season. Please give me something. Oh my god, I've been timed. I'm not even out of the fucking anti-1. Go faster, faster, faster. Kind of got baited by skips. I got baited by yapping too hard. I was still in my yap mode. Yap mode activated. Okay, we're obviously skipping for that because I don't have like any fucking... Oh, I should have opened this. Fuck, no. Minus $5 million. Oh, actually, now I can open this. Sure. Don't worry. We can play fast, okay? I'm literally the yen of Balatro. I can play fast when I want to. I just don't want to. -3 +4. That's called stocks. Other than the minus the interest. Oh, I should have bought that. Fine. I want that Joker. Fine. Fine. I got time. Don't worry, I got time. $198 off a pair. So this should be a little bit more. Just take the 2 pair for now. Got plenty of time. There's plenty of time. 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 Well, it's for PvP. I'm gonna buy you. No. Plenty of time. Easy. Plenty of time. The Yena Balatro, indeed. They're calling me the Yena Balatro, that's for sure. They've been calling me the Yena Balatro for a long time now. No Nova on Gold Stake? What do you want from me, okay? I'm not playing Gold Stake, I'm playing Gold Stake multiplayer. How much mult is Nova gonna give me on this flush house? And I've got no chips anyways. I need to hit the QTE. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'm just gonna eat the money. Well, it's fine, I guess, right? First of all, he's gonna get higher than 11k. What was the Nova? Supernova. He's gonna value squeeze me. Fuck, I can't sell it because what if he scores a good amount? Oh! Yes. Yes. Could I sell both? Is that insane? I need to beat 3,200. One is getting sold for sure. Like, this is obviously getting sold. But could I sell this one? We make $6. I would have 16 plus reward is 21. If I don't find the Joker, I'm like screwed, right? I can't even discard, right? I need the money. I want the blue seal though. No, it's worth more because I have drunkard delayed. There's no reason to sell the popcorn. Unless, like, I immediately get something usable here. Sold abstract over corn? Yeah, because it's just more usable. $6, $10, $14, $18. I can buy all. The wheel is really bad, right? Let's just do this. I have 1 2-pair level. That's pretty good. Just 2-pair. Skip for a rare on gold stake. Oh, did he? Okay. Wait, how is he so fast? How is he so fast? He's so fast. I've never seen someone this fast. Any blue seals? Is it worth the $3 to dig for blue seals dropping 4? I like abstract though. Yeah, honestly, I should have sold the popcorn, but I like my line. Popcorn is stronger than abstract, because if I'm selling 1, I would only have 3 jokers anyway, so it's only +9. And the goal is to get out of it eventually. So the popcorn just lasts, like, by the time I get out of both, the popcorn has been stronger. Whatever. I guess I won't, like, try too hard. I do need money. Fucking, I've been timered. Riffraff for 1 card? Would sell this. Not getting rid of these. I think I'm just gonna skip the riffraff here. Bait, says Jblade. I kind of agree. Yeah. I wish I had a stronger Joker than Mad, but it doesn't feel like I have the opportunity. I actually want Arrow. Can I play 2 flushes? Chariot here. It doesn't fit my build. Another roll? I think I'll just keep it like this. I don't feel comfortable about winning this PvP though. Harris would have gotten us in 2 to 3. You mean if I took the Supernova? Oh, you mean like, if I took Riffraff and then started playing pairs? I don't think I think it gets us out. It depends if I hit anything from Riffraff. Your alt is still in the Discord? Yeah, like I kind of do. Thank you, but I also like, that's fine to be there. Let him be there. I just don't feel like I'm gonna win this PvP, no? Because he should have Card Sharp Duo now. Well, he might not have Duo, but he should have Card Sharp. Well, actually, that plus 20 helps a lot. I guess if I'm just gonna hit plus 20s like that, then maybe I do win the PvP. Oh, what the fuck? What do you mean you have score still? Maybe he hit the plus 20? I assume 2-2? They scored 2 in like 10 minutes? What? 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 I don't think I ever get there. I'm just gonna take the money. I think I'm obviously down some kind of flat mold Joker, but I wonder if it's like abstract or something. Yeah. I mean. Lucky 2. Glass 5. Am I gonna pick up a hack? I mean, delay grad is worse than the chaos, right? Maybe like full house with hack. I have glass 5, lucky 2. I'm just gonna take good jokers. And take good jokers and be happy about it. 2 pair. Oh my fucking god, how are you so fast? How are you so fast? It doesn't make any sense. What am I doing with this world? We got blue seals to find. Alright, this is fine. Okay. 90 seconds. It's gonna be a pain to get out of this blind, right? DNA. Okay, trio is definitely a take. In which case, is it possible to do this? I have no uncommons. This, I have to play faster. Full house into full house. Is that like too ambitious? How much? I might have to just take the life loss. Right, I just don't have enough time. So even if I like could beat this blind. Okay, well, should I maybe may have thought of it more. 14 seconds. It's not like I have much money, so. Okay. Well, at least we didn't lose a life, which is beneficial in a way. Pair of 2s. Score this. Discard. I need a full house, right? It's just not worth, right? It would be better to just play 4 of a kind into 4 of a kind then. If I was gonna do it like this. Three of a kind doesn't score enough. Let's see if I can get it. I can. I can also stone this 9. Might be able to get there. Might not. We'll see. 100k. Not too shabby. There's one big hand. Nice. Don't have very much money, but nice. Chad. I'm not getting rid of any times mold, right? Or am I gonna get rid of the card sharp? No, it doesn't make sense. I can't. I would die. All right. Full house of sorts. Well, that's all my 5s and 3s. It's a full house. How much does the 3 of a kind score again? It just doesn't score enough, right? The full house might not even score enough at this point. Okay. 3 kings, 3 aces, 3 10s, no 2 9s, 1 8s, 2 7s. So these are all gone. Maybe we'll do it like this. Okay. This has to get played. Unfortunately, I can't just go for blue seals here. It's a hack lucky card. I need this for money. Oh my god. Alright, so I'm basically done because that's pretty offensive draw, right? How is he not dying to blinds? Feels so insane to me that he's not dying to any blinds. I need the full house, right? Maybe the 3 of a kind could get there. Oh my god, we got there. 3 full houses in one round is like man, it's just, I don't know what to say. Should I skip? Skip to get a free negative joker. Maybe it saves me. Right now we're having a lot of trouble. I can't beat this blind without a plus 20. No levels. Was there a pacifist in the seed? No, I don't think so. Sell hack for a business card. Sack PvP. Sell hack? I do think I should take the business card, but... okay. Do it like this. What is with this draw? Because I wanted to keep, like, blue seals and maybe, like, get 3 of a kind levels or something. I don't know, like a full house level? Too greedy to go for full house levels? I don't think so. The question is, like, can I get them? There's no way I can just play this, right? Because I only have 2 queens, 2 jacks. How did this happen? What if you did this and looked for the 2s? In worst case scenario, we just farm out money with this, right? This gets me 2. So if I play this... Wait. When can I sell this business card to not lose me money? Right? I would have to get turn order. Right? I would need turn order for me to be able to sell this without losing rental. But I have retrigger, so I would always just keep it anyways. Yeah, there's no room for it. Okay. Little money. Usable. Is indeed usable. Dusk as well. Last 5. Level. I can't take this dust because it doesn't do anything. Like, I would sell what? My money generator for it? Or my, like, Chad? Of which, like, I need the Chad to make money? Don't worry about it. Yeah, I mean, like, it's hard to see it. It's a red background. Don't worry about that. That's why I was like, sell hack, sell hack. This is good, though. I can use that. I genuinely don't think it's dusk. There's only 1 glass 5 right now. How is he scoring so much? Just like 3 of a kind with supernova, maybe? Isn't that like insane? Maybe levels. He could have like full house flush 4 of a kind levels, right? Pretty good. Did you just skip? I just don't think it's dusk. I don't think dusk will ever find any value when I need it. That's it, right? Just looking for this, maybe this. Oh my god, so lucky. Okay, he skipped for money. And also maybe because he can't beat the blinds. I'm not... No, how many skips did he take? He only took 1 skip. I just gotta take this now. I don't have enough strength to not take this. I would rather play queens, if anything. Let's do this. Need a queen, hopefully a lucky. I just have no money, right? Shit. I have to take this. I don't have a choice. I have to imagine that this wins with plus 20 molten 50 chips. Oh, it doesn't have steel, but okay, it's fine. Okay. That's good. I mean, the hangman can basically get me the blackboard. But immolates. I mean, like, immolate kind of... Not the best, right? I mean, maybe that does something, but I think I would have rathered the hangman there. Oh, this is huge. Okay. Did he not take dusk? No, because I don't have anything to re-trigger off of dusk. Like a couple of luckies, and I would have had to give up business card, and it doesn't add much score. So I didn't take dusk for that reason. Maybe I'll drop a queen. This. I have the full house with the strength. I just don't like... I don't have a guaranteed, what's it called? Blackboard, right? This is the best, because if I drop these two, then I still have the full house. I just need to draw, we need to drop two. No, we just have to get lucky. Here. Wow. Oh my god. Ah! Okay, hold on. Woo. Insanely lucky. There's just no way this is worth more. I sprung up from my chair, holy shit. I almost fucked it up, Jelly. I almost fucked it up. I put that strength on the 5. I was like, time for my 6 cents. The way Twitch begs me to watch your streams is slightly parasocial, only slightly how they run. So we'll see after this. We'll see. But we won 1 earlier in the day, then we cast the game, which was fun. And we're playing 1 more, and then we're gonna cast after. I have no money. Fraggle at least has like a bunch of cash now, right? Your Ouija and glass break crash out. The Ouija on the Red Seal 7 to get a Red Seal 7. A Okay, huge. I have no cash. Maybe. This doesn't do anything, but you might. I need to skip once for blackboard? Skip D6? Well, that doesn't do anything. You think I can possibly get a Wraith here, or am I just gonna, like, basically lose a game off of, buying this Overstock Plus? Or, like, taking a reroll? Open the Spectral and you can still buy the credit card? Well, I wanted to buy the credit card and open the Spectral and get Wraith and, and make 20 bucks. It's not very useful. But I might just take aces just because I need another rank to play full houses with. I mean, they don't even, like, I mean, it's awful. And they're all, it's all black cards here too, right? He did skip. It's fine. Pull for strength actually is pretty valuable. Am I gonna go for the win here? Aces instead of popcorn? This is not very valuable. He played one blinds, but he skipped for blackboard, right? Shouldn't I just double skip so I have more blackboard time? It's not like, what else am I going to do with $15, right? Huge straight levels. This is definitely something. It is, as the kids call it, definitely something. Best hand is now, what, aces and fives? Well, the glass five? I don't know if I can find it, but ooh, oh, whoa. And the worlds? Wait, I could play two full houses? No glass here. I may have gotten too greedy to think I could play two full houses. Might be a bit too greedy. See if I get punished. Actually, I mean, I just need to get rid of this, and I have another full house, right? But I can't beat that, unfortunately. So is there much point in strengthening out my queen into a king? He might have like sock photo, right? Wait, no, there's no sock. Was there a sock? There's dusk. Well, it's not dusk photo, that's for sure. The full house doesn't win, right? I don't have a card sharp, so there's no benefit. And I'm down aces. There was a sock. It was rental perishable. I did think I saw a sock, but I don't remember it. Smiley. Super desperate. I'm just like, how do I beat that score? I think I have to skip here. Right. I can't beat the blinds. I just skip and sell credit card and hope it gives me, like, I don't even know, right? But there's no way. Double skipped. I mean, like, I can't beat his second hand, right? Doesn't that mean that I should just not try? And I should play the blinds? But, like, what does this playing this blind do? Nothing, right? So I have to play this one? And I lose a... I just don't know what he's on. I can't really, like... It's not like I don't feel like I can do much to contest it. Glass 5. Aces glass 5. This the glass 5. Hero. Play this and then find another full house after. We have strength, so finding a full house after is fine. We want the red seal steal anyways. I think I am just cooked though. 234. Yeah, because I don't have Chad. This to dig deeper. I mean, this is another full house. 2 4s. What does another full house do, right? It's like nothing. And the red seal 8. And even then, like 234,000. I need the red seal steal to even have a chance, it looks like. Okay. Oh, but I don't have blackboard. It's one suit short, right? I can either make like I can use the strength on the ace, but then it's only a full house, no blackboard. Ah, shit. Yeah, I don't have blackboard. I couldn't get rid of this too. I need a plus 22. I may have been able to get the ×3. Oh my god, it got there. Ah, that is so good. What a fucking like disaster of a game from both of us. How much was his taxes? 48? Shit, should I just take taxes every time I see it? It's so undeserved? Why is it undeserved? I mean, I had 2 luckies. You just hit plus 20. Maybe I should be taking taxes. That's Stone Joker just to activate baseball card. Yeah, I did get lucky bailed. I missed my draw for the blackboard, but then I got lucky bailed. Horde game, lads. Well played. I'm surprised you didn't have the duo trio, actually. Oh, you took it for chips you were playing. Well, it's only 25 chips. It's not really that much. Pairs is pretty interesting. What happened to your supernova then? If you were playing pairs all game, why? Or 2 pairs or? Good 2. Well, it says 25. Oh, I guess maybe it checks my deck instead of. Okay. Yeah, why don't you? Yeah, but if you had supernova, then you wouldn't have to take the taxes, right? No. Oh, so you had both and then you sold the Nova after a while. I assume. I like taxes. Maybe I'm like, if I had this taxes, my life would have been so much easier. Eventually I had to take the scholar. Since when was Stone? It's always been uncommon. What do you mean? Should have taken taxes. Should have taken taxes. But yeah, Red Seal Steel 8. Very happy that I put Cherry on it as one of my one of the first things. Also, I lost it second to last PvP. That's actually why I skipped so much, because I knew Blackboard was leaving. I didn't think yours was negative, right? Because I skipped 4 negative. But I knew it was leaving, so I just I full skipped last PvP, because even if I don't win, I think I might be okay on terms of the perishable blackboard, and I might have a chance this one. Yeah, I scored a mill because I had Chad hack with a glass, the glass 5, and then I had like this Molt Queen and the Red Seal Steel. So I had a triple trigger on the glass with this like leading, and then Red Seal Steel. So I actually scored like a lot. Yeah, I took the hack just cause I had this glass 5, and then I opened the pack and saw Lucky 2. So I was like, this has to be something, maybe. I mean, it's kind of just like really hard to play this kinds of seeds. But I think taxes probably, this is probably right. 48. I had $0. Yeah. Same. You did take the like $51 skip, right? Delayed being the only econ. I sold out of delayed for to keep the chaos for a while. But then I sold the chaos for, I think I had Chad, and then something here, I don't remember. There was a way. Yeah, I think I should just take this card. It's just like, every single time I've played against it in golds, I never take it, right? But every single time I play against it, it always looks really good. And it definitely would have been better than the Scholar. But like, this helps me get out of blind, so I can just play each blind that I need to, right? I could have played the $51 skip tag, or I could have skipped for the $51 blind and played. One, two, three. Wait, is this an Ectode baseball, or did you also skip for the negative Joker? The Dusk skip was a W? Yeah, I don't think Dusk could work where I had it. Okay, it was Ecto. I skipped the Dusk because I had business card Chad at the time. So I would have had to sell either business card or Chad for the Dusk, and it didn't really make sense, right? Because like, what am I gonna play? If I sell the business card, then I don't have to play down. And then if I sell the Chad, then like, it's just less money, right? That was a weird one. I think if I wanted to play that back, I don't mind taking the hack, but I think I should have taken the Texas. They're fun, and these are the best types of seeds to play. I don't agree, but I definitely don't agree. T-Dubs with the 10 stream streak, 6-7. I missed it because I was too busy like not dying to blinds. Third baseball game, I play like 5 games and see when numbers go. I like it when like I don't have to like make sacrifices on jokers to like beat the blind. Well, I mean, like, I guess that's fine, but like, what do I like? I like Champagne by the fire at night. Seems like that is the best to watch. Was that like an entertaining watch for you guys? Because it doesn't feel like it was that entertaining. I literally just like played the first few antes like as well as I could, and then it came to a point where I didn't think I could beat the blind, so I just started skipping. Is Prup is better than gold because perishable? Fuck perishable. Oh, purple is better than gold. I like purple a lot. In fact, I actually like, no, perishable is pretty annoying too. But I like purple more than gold, for sure. Also, we can have no time to play another game, and it's not even enough time to play a gold stake streak. So instead, we're gonna yap for 20 minutes until we are ready for the Kozak versus Frank game. Do I have a notification? No. So instead, obviously, we're just gonna go to our go-to. Edsy, I have a test to you. Was the business joker the only econ? Business, and then there was a delayed grat. What's your test? And lucky cards that weren't popping. What's the worst? Donut? I don't know. Hopefully Kozak agrees to stream. Oh, does he not usually stream? I casted him in the playoffs before. What was I running? Taxes. That doesn't... Yes, taxes does not fit into Balatro. That makes sense. Then what was a joker? Stone joker? People don't realize that this is uncommon. It's a chip scaling uncommon joker. No sub for Etsy. I don't like what donuts do I not like? I actually don't like the ones that have frosting or stuff. I like the cream donuts. You're a scaling joker that costs more than $6? A scaling like rare? Or you're Kanyo. You're just Kanyo. You're Kanyo. You're Kanyo. You're Kanyo. I already know. You're Kanyo. No! You're a $10 scaling joker? You're a $9 to $10 scaling joker? $9 to $10 campfire? Oh my god. What's up, Kanye? You like them to bust in your mouth. Who said that? Campfire. Imagine. 18K? Wait. I know this. Okay. Hold on. 18K. 9,000. This is gold stake guaranteed because gold stake goes 3,200 to 9,000. This is ante 4 because it's 300. 1,000, 3,200. Thank you, C-Dubs, for the Prime Reap sub. A sub for Edsy's cream-filled donut obsession. Okay, obsession is insane when I barely eat donuts. And you are... I believe this is the fish. The fish is this color. So... yes, lock it in. Oh, it's not the fish. I don't know what the fuck this is. There's like 4 blue. There's 4 blue bosses. How the hell am I supposed to know? It's not the eye. It's too light. What the you're not the fish? Or maybe you are the eye and the arm is the one that's super dark? Oh, the arm? Oh, the house! God damn it! Oh, look at this house, the house that Local Thunk built. Oh no, I've never lost Balatro Guesser before. I forgot the house was this color, honestly. I forgot. I honestly completely forgot what color the house is. Dare I say, Virtualized, can I make a request? Your icons for the bosses aren't the right, like, aren't correct. You forgot to include the color on them. If you could just, like, add the color back in, I think it would be a more fun game for all of us. Why are you dull slopping so late into stream? Because we're waiting for Frank versus Kozak in 15 minutes. Fine. If they're gonna question me. Frank v. Kozak in 15. Dull slopping. Alright. What do we... connection? Quick 2-0 for Kozak? Frank, don't say that. First of all, Frank, you little sandbagger. You... Or no, what is it called, sandbagging? Yeah, it's called sandbagging, right? When you like, well, I guess sandbagging can also just be like intentionally playing worse. But you're like claiming, I'm washed. I'm just came off vacation. My Balatro gaming isn't that good. Let me just easily get second place in this LCQ. Oh, I'm so weak right now. we know, Frank. We know that you're. I can't see this text because it's the wrong color. We know that you're goated with the sauce, okay? You can't trick us. John Oliver, John Lemon, John Hall, John Colbert, Oliver Colbert, Lemon Letterman. No, Lemon? Might be Lemon. These are late night talk show hosts. I don't know the last one, but Letterman, Oliver, Colbert. Fuck, it's a red herring. I got red herrings. They red herringed me. They hit me with the herring of red. Fuck. Team captain. What the fuck? All American? These are positions of players? Letterman? Study? Plot. Plot, study. What is this? San Anselmo? Elmo ends with Elmo. Elmo. Man. Counts. Elmo. Bert. And then one more. What's it called? Ernie. One more, Sesame Street character. Ending in Sesame Street characters. Alright, next. A hall, a study. These are places that you can learn. A hall, a study. No. Hall, study, kitchen, conservatory. Places in my personal mansion. That doesn't sound right. Well, they're like rooms. They're just rooms. So, select. Rooms and clue. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Letterman jersey, jock, all-American, team captain. What? Sports-related, like, high school stuff? Student athletes designations. Okay. French, plot, Oliver, lemon. Plot, Oliver? Huh? French coffee? No. French bean? No. Frenchy? Oliver? French. Oliver. Oliver Wilde. Lemon Wild. Lemon. Lemon pie. Plot pie. Oliver pie. This is unsolvable. They put 4 random words for this this category. French. French toast. Plot toast. That doesn't make any sense. Plot. A French dip. Lemon dip? Oliver dip? That doesn't make sense. What is it? French and Oliver? 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 Pilot? French. Kiss. Did I say that already? Yes. I don't know. You want a clue? Absolutely not. I'm gonna click the submit button and learn the answer. Is it actually John? Oh, no, it's twist! French twist. Oliver twist, plot twist, and then lemon twist. Okay, I probably wouldn't have ever gotten that because I don't know what a French twist or a lemon twist is. John Lemon. And when you try and convince connections that they spelled Lennon wrong. I was watching back you casting. I said it's so funny. Game 2, Microwaves thought I was high card and I didn't realize they were on high card. What is an Oliver twist? I don't know. Great question. We can take this chance to learn. We love learning here. It's a novel by Charles Dickens. Oh wait, hold on. It's a novel by Charles Dickens. We don't read here, so it's very apparent why we wouldn't know this. However, it's also a film. Dare I say, it's hiding the star count. 6.8 out of 10. Pretty okay. Please, sir, may I have some more? Oh, I do know that, but in fact, I do say that a lot. Actually, I didn't know it was from that. A watch party? Yeah, if I want to, like, speed run getting my channel banned. Is there anything? I mean, there are other, like, dolls, but, like, fish doll. What is the fish pictured here? Shark. Fuck. Okay, well, I have no idea. I don't know why I thought that I would be able to do any of this. Give me a hint. Another hint. Oh, you're truth? A truth? One more hint. Another hint. Another hint. What do you mean you're out of hints? Who knows? This seems like a really niche game. Yeah, I have no idea. If you subscribe, you'll get access to the private Etsy Discord server where you host regular slumber parties. I've been thinking about... What's up, Unluckiest Sailor, by the way? Thanks for the follow. I've been thinking about making a Discord server. Well, I have one, but inviting people to the Discord server. But I mentioned this at the start of the stream. The only reason I would have a Discord server is so that I could just alert people to when I'm not going to stream. And that's the only reason. Harpod. Fish that starts with the letters TA. The taillight tetra! The taillight tetra! Common fish names. Tetra, tigerfish, tilapia. I don't think you're any of those. We will find tetra, tigerfish, tuado. It's not solvable. How do I give up? They don't even have an option to give up? What the fuck? Let me out. We're done with this. Tarpon. They ever update this? No. I've definitely played this one. I don't remember what it was, but Animatal, not any more interesting dolls? I guess there's catfishing. Swedish non-fiction writers? I have no idea. Political prisoners in Israel? Today, that was, oh, you are, the young girl that is an environmentalist, of which name I don't remember, but I kind of have her on the face, have her face in mind. She looks, no, she doesn't look, I was about to say she looks like the actress that plays, that's in Game of Thrones and also plays Ellie from Last of Us, but she looks nothing like that. Your name is G. Greta. Maybe Greta? I know who it is, but I don't know her name. Gerda. Your name is Gerda. Thurnsberg. Thurnsberg? Greta Thurnsberg. Greta Thurnsberg. Something like this. Yep, that's exactly what I meant. Yes, that's exactly what I meant. Bandle? I'm pretty bad at Bandle too, but I like this one more. Oh, you are. I know exactly what this is too. It's the little top that is like four-sided and it's got like the four like Hebrew letters on it, and it's called not a Mazel Tov. That doesn't make any sense. It's not. Is it a Hanukkah? No. Fuck, it's been so long since I've heard the name of this. It's called, I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna have to skip this one. It's somewhere in my brain, but I can't be rooting for it. And we only have 4 minutes. A diadol? Dreidel. It's a dreidel. Yeah, it's a dreidel. Dreidel. Yeah. Yeah, I had it in my mind, but I couldn't remember the name. Maniac song? I can't do any songs unless it's by Eminem. Because it's always like art. Well, I can do other songs too. Eurodance, Bruce Springsteen songs. Bruce Springsteen. No idea. No idea. No idea. Did Bruce Springsteen make a cover of We Didn't Start the Fire? Wait, is that Bruce Springsteen? I don't think so, right? Have you ever tried Pokidoku? I have. I'm no good at it either, but because the night. If we had time, well, I mean, we could like skip Macintosh All-in-Ones discontinued. What, the iMac? Macintosh 1998? Do they make iMacs anymore? Collection was sure the iMac. Isn't that Billy Joel? Yes, you're right. Billy Joel, We Didn't Start the Fire. Correct. British film. Oh god. Satirical film. Set on a ship. Social media. Seafaring accent. What is this? Like the documentary of like the explorer like submarine that exploded? I don't know. Films about the upper class. Gotta be Titanic. Kozak is on board. Oh, are you guys ready? Triangle of Sadness. What is this, like my daily life? Just kidding. Islamic orders. Sacred dance. Islamic honorifics. Shah. Hassan? The Hassan order? I don't know if it's called the Hassan order. I'm gonna go with Shaw. Dervish, okay, I had no idea. Water and environment. Chinese inventions, crops, rice. Sustainable rice paddies? Rice. Is this called rice paddies? Crops, land management. I don't know if this is riparian zone, sustainable rice paddies? Paddy field, okay. I gotta go faster because they're ready. They're almost ready. British Empire, World War I, France, late modern, treaties of the treaty of what, World War I? I have no fucking idea. Treaty of Versailles? That doesn't sound right. Oh no, wait. This is the treaties entered into this is before World War I, right? The alliance? Because they were like the allied powers. Alliance. I don't know. Entente Cordiale. Where should I put just put it in the PPTT Discord. Fictional vigilantes. Oh, I don't know your name. It's the Asian lady that gets fucked up. All right, we can no longer play this anyways. So, what's her name? Like Bolin? No, that doesn't sound right. Oh, Ren, thank you. All right, let's get back to the main channel here. Oh, Ren. I'm quite bad with names. So. Also, is Kill Bill like one of the most overrated movies like ever created? It's like not very good, right? Am I insane that it's just not very good? It's like an okay action movie. Chun-Li. Kill Bill is great. It's like maybe a 7 out of 10. Okay, 7 out of 10 is good. Sorry. You know what? But it is still overrated, right? No? Audience. Kozak. Frank. Or Leon. Is this Kozak, the Seed 2 Slayer? Oh, it's definitely overrated. I can't fuck it. It's Bob saying something. I can't trust him. I can't. If it wasn't Bob agreeing with me, then. Yeah, okay. He added Kozak, so we're waiting for. Now if we want to underrated martial movies, okay. Underrated martial arts movies. Ip Man is an excellent movie. Well, an excellent action movie. Probably underrated, but I think it's highly rated in the scene where people watch those kind of movies, right? Okay, huge. Fire. I'm a big fan. I like Ongbak, and I also like I think Raid. Raid the I don't know what it's called. It's like Raid the sequel or something, but I really like Raid. As well. At audience. Kozak v Frank for the last playoff slot right now. HTTP. They're starting. Hold on. Green Steak Blue. www.twitch.tv/EDZY Huge. Okay. This is not Shan vs. Microwaves. I was about to say. This is Frank. You. Versus Kozak. Alright. Looks like Frank will get out in 1. Is Kozak out in 1? Oh, still has 2 discards. Pretty uninspiring pack here. There's gonna be Splash or Abstract. Hold on, let me just make sure everything's okay. Okay, perfect. And we're gonna head back into the blinds. So just a green stake. I think green stake is my favorite stake. A little bit more challenging blinds, and you don't have to deal with Eternals, which I detest very much. Good luck, good luck, good luck, says Frank. Good luck, good luck, Frank, says Elpan. Good luck, good luck, Kozak. Kung Pao? I'm not sure. Kung Fu Hustle? Fuck Bloodstone, says on Kozak's calc. What's up, Thomas? Oh, I also gotta get these. Studio. Give me the round. Okay. Sorry. I was busy doing so. It looks like Frank has picked up Mystic Summit and the 3-of-a-kind Chip Joker. If Frank gets in, my loss doing is made better. Is Frank subbed in from someone? No. This is the LCQ playoff game. This is for the last slot. The 16th slot. So they are both playing. Both players got second place in their respective LCQs. Kozak in the EU, Frank in the NA one. Yeah, this is the LCQ playoffs. Last game. Looks like Kozak will not take this Mystic Summit, but it might show up in this next... No, it looks like he's passed it. So right now, if there are no other Jokers that show up, Frank may be able to get a slight advantage in this PvP. LCQ, the lower chance, last chance qualifiers, generally for playoffs, there are 2 final tournaments that, second place plays each other. There are 2 final tournaments that give a chance for people who did not make the playoffs via being high up on the ladder to get the playoffs. So what happens is that they need to, you just need to win the weekly tournament. And there's one on Saturday and one on Sunday after the playoffs end. And whoever wins immediately heads to the playoff, and there is one last slot to be played between the two gamers, the 2 second place gamers. I guess I can just do this and set them to 1, right? Because they are both 1 seeds. All right, looks like it's gonna be a zany Joker pickup for Frank as well. Definitely he spent all his money and picked up all these small incremental flat mold Jokers. Let's see how much it gets him in this PvP. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Looks like a straight here. Should win with the 6 molt up top. Yeah, Bard 1 EU LCQ. Ash 1 NA's LCQ. And Frank Kozak got second place between the 2. Alright. So gonna be a Jumbo Arcana pack open. And it looks like, I'm not sure what Frank took here. But Kozak will take the Emperor. Gets the Hangman. And actually, Frank, is it possible that Frank just didn't take that Tarot pack? It's possible, right? Because he just has so much more money than Kozak if you include how much the Jokers cost. Gold players, of course, have this gold seal 6. This is big money if we can find the retrigger for it. Kozak thinking about hanging the aces outright. I know streamers win. Are they no goods? /J. I was sabotaged or something. Looks like Kozak is just gonna go for the flush house with the star up top. Unfortunately for him, it feels like it's just gonna fall short of Frank's just random flat molten chips jokers. Flush house here, 6 molt on top of the 14 base. But it looks like Frank can just play multiple 3 of a kinds. And it's only 6,000, so all he needs to do is discard down for Mystic Summit, and he will have it. That was basically all Kozak had for this first PvP. God smited me down after I got too lucky. It's possibly true. Five of a kind. Possible unlock for Frank if he wants it. He will take it. Was also his best hand, so definitely would like to submit that. And make sure Kozak cannot come close. Bean also didn't participate in this LCQ. So that was one less streamer that could have made a long run. But yeah, me and Vagabond both fell short. I think Vagabond got a little farther in the EU one. But and a hanging Chad. Here is the hangman that Kozak saw recently. And he's going to pick up a devil for his trouble after using that emperor. So a little extra money coming his way. Dubs made it pretty far in the... Oh yeah, Dubs also did really well in the first one. I'm franking out right now, says Bob. Excited to see Frank take that first PvP. Right. We see the credit card pickup on Kozak's side as well. Potentially he might want to use it to dig a little bit deeper. Frank obviously doesn't have room. He's running 5 different jokers, all with mediocre amounts of scoring. Dubs went out the quarterfinals in the first one, right? I'm not entirely sure because after the first one, I kind of just like after I lost the first game, I kind of like again I turned off the lights, put on some Wake Me Up Inside, and then started crying uncontrollably for like 7 hours. So I'm not entirely sure how C-Dubs went for the court. But he beat some big names. He beat IDI. Alright. Frank thinking about selling for hallucination. The problem right now for Frank is that he has no cash. Kozak is sitting on $20. Can definitely pick up this hallucination and open some packs. Frank is desperately looking for this gold seal, actually. Strength up from the pack, from the hallucination. Hallucination pack. Here's the gold seal 6. Beautiful. We definitely need that cash. Another $6 in here to jumpstart our economy at the moment. Right now, Kozak. Also, Kozak, because he had that gold card, remember? So the gold card giving Kozak a little extra cash. Frank has not found the devil just yet. Might be taking the sun. Is going to open up the packs after buying the sun, actually. Might be a little bit punishing if any hermits arrive. Fool? Fool for what? It would be... Fool for devil. Now that actually is probably valuable enough for Frank. The other option is Emperor, but then we'd have to sell our sun, which is obviously the suit that we'd rather build into. That's for Kozak. We found our 6. Just gonna look for... Oh my god, there's a red sealed 10 in one of those packs. Kozak looking for it, but could not find it, which is going to be a lot of fortune for Frank, who is behind that red seal. Has not seen it yet. Could not open any of the standard packs so far other than like the first one in Ante 1 or 2. Temperance for even more money. Oh, and we're going to get the strength on these 10s up to face cards. Beautiful. Will Kozak take the steal on the red seal jack? It can be very, very valuable to immediately get steal on a red seal so you don't have to go searching for it when a mime shows up. But it is also a huge hit to our econ. You will take the temperance. We're going to hold off. Taking the sun, I like that too. And then a fool. And this hallucination is providing so much for Kozak. Frank is going to not be very happy that he missed out on all of these tarots. Going to be a seed money pickup on Kozak's side. Will he take one more roll to find some other joker? He will. It's an idol on Jack of Clubs, of which he has 6 jacks, only 1 club, however. But it does look like we are going straight into an idle seed. Jack of Clubs, also the scary face could be a lot of chips if we play a flush 5. It looks like Wiley will go. Idol comes in. Will Kozak make the sell for scary face here? Thinking about it, it would make our blinds after this a little bit awkward, right? If we drop abstract. And we will drop the juggler instead. Ooh, very nice to find that 6 immediately. Get it out of the way so we can start digging for our jacks. As for Frank, it looks like he's going to play into the 6s, which makes sense given the Joker roster he has. Doesn't have idol, so isn't really looking for face cards necessarily. Of course, remember, it's only a 1 outer on Kozak's side for this Jack of Clubs. So he has to make a choice. Is he going to full dig for the 1 card in his 52 card deck? Or will he try and hold on to some of these gold cards? Or maybe even play them because they are face cards. Full house, that's 4,600. Pretty respectable score. Let's see. Kozak having it queued up, waiting for Frank. The timer has not been pressed. Sometimes these players are forgetting this timer. That's okay. It looks like Frank isn't too sure on what he wants to play here. Looks like he'll hold the 6s. He's also holding his discard, which is going to cost him some of this these throwaway hand scores, right? 6,000. Now Frank is going to play the pair, and it's looking like he does draw the 5 of a kind. So this is a good amount of score. Now it's up to Kozak to find something, and I think this full house may just get there by itself. There's so much extra chips because of the scary face here. 17k. See how much the full house scores. 6,000? No, not quite. Looks like Kozak will have to go digging for this Jack of Clubs. Oh, actually, does he have the flush house? He does. He could just make a flush house right now. Seems reasonable. Looks like we will take it. Will he use the Fool on Sun? Just so he can get that red seal jack into hearts as well? Don't have to make the decision just yet. Actually, the flush house still does not get there. 12,000. He'll need an extra 2k from somewhere. Obviously, very doable with any face card draw. Here we are. And the pair of jacks, that should be fine. Can we... What about a full... Are we going to full sun? Yes. Maybe. Getting these 3 jacks into hearts would be very nice. But here's the question. Does it win without the Jack of Clubs proc? Divide by 2,000. It should be enough. Sun, and it looks like we can actually just keep the gold card in hand. 2,800. It is almost barely enough. Beats it out by 1,200? Yes, 1,300 score. So Frank on the board 3-3. Here's the idol for... sorry, Kozak on the board 3-3. Here's the idol for Frank and a death and a business card for Kozak. Now this business card is huge. Another sun actually to help our face card build. But the business card is so big because he's getting it a whole shop. Never mind, Frank just finds it in the pack. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, does Kozak have Death Fool? Looks like Kozak's thinking about dropping a Joker for maybe the Drunkard here. Frank's going to make a very similar line, selling most of his smaller scoring Jokers for. Oh, and here's the Red Seal 10 that Kozak currently already had. Very important that Frank found it so quickly. Can maybe get a sun on it. It's not a face card yet, which is a problem. Did you sign up for the league again? Yes, I'm in rare too. Death Fool up top for Kozak. It'd be very important for Frank if he could get this Red Seal 10 up to a face card before the Death Fool comes. But it's not going to be easy. I also probably should sign up for PPTT. Right. Kozak has so many Jack of Hearts. Flush 5 is definitely within our grasp. Discard here. As for Frank, has the 4 of a kind. Surely this wins with the Mystic Summon Molt. Oh my god, and look at this Death Fool. Each one earning Kozak 6 extra dollars. He can play this 4 of a kind to easily get out. Is he gonna pay $6 for the flush 5 unlock? He will. This is huge, and Kozak is going to take a very, very large lead in this game, it feels like. So much money and another death, it doesn't stop. Frank does not have the red seal up to a face card yet. Because right now, it is right now. Game 1 of the last slot for this LCQ playoff season 5? Season 6? Season 5 or 6? Or 7? Fool for Frank. I think another roll will find us a death. Ooh, does Frank want this glass? I wouldn't mind taking this gold seal ace, that's for sure. I know we're building in title, but more money means more idle cards, right? We'll take the glass instead, though. No death just yet. It must be a little bit further. I don't think Frank has seen it yet. All right, play the 6. Death the ace into a red seal jack. 4 of a kind, please. Look at this cash. Just 3 red seal gold cards for Kozak. See what Frank can do. It might be... I mean, $68 right now. 82. I'm going to take up the Hierophant. Is there a way? Right now, Frank is just behind, but we'll have to see what changes at this point. Jack of Hearts is also the hit for Idol. So Kozak in a prime position to take this PvP. Hangman also a very good card here. Of course, we want to get our deck fixed as much as possible. Are we going to take the... I was surprised a little. I'm not sure if it was possible to take, but getting that hallucination may have been a good pickup. We dropped the abstract. The abstract provides basically 0 extra scoring because our idol's on Jack of Hearts. I'm a little surprised Kozak chose not to take it, but Of course, once we get out of this PvP, it could be a problem, right? To beat the blinds with no abstract, no flat mult. We'd have to rely on whatever idol gets. Wow, and Frank loses his life to the big blind. That's a good reason not to drop your 15 multer. Frank will lose the life to the big blind when all you play is white stake. Green stake sometimes has hands. And now Frank in a really bad spot. We see on the other side that Kozak is primed to take this second to last life of Frank's. This is not good at all. We have no Joker display, but I think we can guess that the idol is on Jack of Hearts as well. It is his most common card, after all. Keep that 10 of Hearts. We're going to need it for our idol hand if we're Frank. We need this red seal up. Fortunately, what we don't know is that Kozak has been building a whole horde of red seal jacks. Kozak taking his time, waiting for Frank to play, and maybe like force his hand. Hang the 9 and 2. Let's continue onwards, finding every red seal jack in our deck on Kozak's side. We're looking for 3 more. We have 1 in hand. Looks good. 4,000, 7,000 on Frank's side now. Kozak will respond with the pair of queens. Actually, I'm surprised that Frank tossed away the abstract instead of the Mystic Summit. Exact same score between these two players. Both having played a couple of face card pairs with nearly the same Joker roster. Okay. Frank is looking at this hand. This is his best hand, flush 5. Turn order has been forced. If Kozak can manage to take turn order, he can force Frank to play this a little bit inefficiently and get one of these, use one of these red seal, use his only red seals, gold, right? Looks like we will. Frank's gonna play it. It's 1 million on the calculator. But unfortunately, Kozak is showing 11. Could we even play a 4 of a kind on Kozak's side? It's not exactly enough. The chair wouldn't be enough to get us there either. Fortunately, it looks like we will have to throw in the flush 5. Chariot on the 9. No, devil on the 9. Chariot on the 8. To be honest, I'm a little surprised that Kozak played the chariot down on the 8. Surprised he didn't just put it on like a jack or something. On like on a red seal jack. Or just maybe hold it for another red seal. Alright. Now Frank is going to start to see the lines of deaths that Kozak recently saw in the last ante. And it's not going to stop apparently because more deaths are in the seed. Kozak finds another one as well. Deja Vu actually helps Frank because it equalizes the red seal count a bit, like relatively, right? Kozak will actually take the blue seal. Already has Deja Vu's in deck. Might as well build up some of the levels, which is not a good thing that Frank will fall behind in levels. We see the blue seal's already been picked up. But the one benefit is, if Kozak is going for levels, that means he's paying a lot of money because these are gold card red seals, right? No ticket available. So we are spending all of this cash. Alright, now Frank can start building into the red seal jacks himself. Kozak dropped a jack, hoping to find something he could death away. And it just came back as another jack. A little unlucky. Remember, this flush 5 is without the 15 molt on Frank's side. Kozak will make the hard choice of deathing away a jack of hearts to a red seal jack of hearts. Oh, interesting. Frank is just going to ship the flush 5 without using the Mystic Summit so he can farm more money from the business card. It was a little bit expensive, but he unlocked the flush 5, right? Because he got the he played all 5 of them and with the red seals, but wonder if he's going to go for a little bit more. Vagabond. Kozak is up 3 lives to 1. Feels like a very easy time to take Vagabond, especially with this abstract is the only thing we need to get rid of. And Frank is potentially in a really weird spot. The 3 of a kind only scored about 4k. Here's a 2 pair. Another 3.4k. And I don't think this pair gets there. Well, it's 2.7. Does it get there? Let me see. Okay, 3.9. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's a little bit expensive, though. We dropped so many gold cards. It looks like... Oh, I see. The king is an idle card. Alright, a lot of deck fixing for Kozak. Ready. Fortunately, blocking this death. Will Frank be able to see this Vagabond before this shop? I feel like he will. Gonna pick up the walkie-talkie. Hero is fine. Finds the red seal jack. And the wheel hits foil on the scary face. And it looks like we are gonna put 1 chariot on the red seal jack finally. Now we have red seal steel and red seal gold. A blue seal 5 natural. Will Frank want to take it? We have no blue seal in the deck. It could be very valuable. Flush 5 on Kozak's side. And my gosh, well, I was gonna say this Kozak guy, but this flush 5 is scoring so much. Pair does not get there. It is our idle card, but Frank is gonna skip because idle has hit. Now here's the opening. If Kozak's idle hits, it is game over. He just has more red seal idle cards. However, Kozak wanted to greed this blinds. Get that value. And the idle hits. 3 of hearts. Okay. It is not a hit. Kozak will most likely not be taking this PvP. Or some kind of insane Vagabond line. But that's a lot of value lost. I mean, look at Kozak's money right now. He was playing Vagabond. He was at $0. He's now at 68. Trio rebates. It's like he may take the rebates. Imagine the scary face could go too, right? For the trio. Flush 5. Definitely trio's got to be stronger, right? But it might be better to have a scary face if we play a weaker hand. Death up top. Now here's the question. Will Kozak go for a PvP win here? Ooh, this is gonna be a little awkward. Actually, Kozak could probably sell a Joker, pick up the gift card, and then take 2 rolls. But right now it's $20 left in the bank and $10 reroll. The next reroll will be 11. Kozak could be put into a very awkward position depending on what's in the shop. He's not going to roll at all. Really? He didn't even attempt to go down to Vagabond. How is Frank losing? He lost a life to the blind, and also his money was worse than Kozak's in the first 2 antes, which meant Kozak could buy a standard pack more, which had a red seal 10 gold, which obviously snowballed into a disaster because Frank didn't have red seal gold in his deck. And then the... what's it called? And then Idol came, followed by like 6 Death Fool combinations in a row. What the Frank? Happens. And it looks like Kozak doesn't look like he's going to attempt to win this PvP. I am very surprised that he just didn't that he didn't even go for Vagabonds. He's also playing very quickly. Frank may see this as a attempt to like maybe value squeeze here. Frank's not looking at the scoring right now. Just looking at the deck. Kozak's on last life. If we can force turn order here, we can know that we can also get the value squeeze. It would be a big deal if we can't get turn order and we're forced to play all of our red seal jacks. We can't! Oh, that's big, because now Frank thinks... Now Frank is going to play his best hand. It's going to be 4-of-a-kind jacks. But we know on Kozak's side, he didn't even try to get this PvP. I've been yapping too long. My voice is getting hoarse. I'm not talking about Uma Muma Sume. Muma Muma Sume. Oh yeah. Alright. The value squeeze is complete. Kozak earned $62 up from 20 when he started this blind. Gift card comes back, by the way. Oh my god. By the way, did Kozak read the seed? He literally stopped rolling off of 2 rolls and would have rolled down to 0 with a polychrome blueprint in the shop. How is it possible that he knew that blueprint was coming? That is incredible. Obviously, we're going to take this blueprint. Is Vagabond gone for DNA? There's no way we need Vagabond anymore for this. We just go DNA. Honestly, like... Yeah, I think Vago goes. That makes sense. Kozak, the amazing read of the seed, knows exactly that blueprint was on the way. Frankly, that's a little sus. Frankly, are you saying? I would just give Frank the win. Are you sure about that? Alright. The only problem is that I think that strength Hangman on 2 10s. My lord. No, there's no way S high card wins. Frank picking up a Space Joker. Oh my god, and look at the Red Seal steals. Oh, it's getting scary. It's getting really, really scary. We're behind rebates. We're behind blueprints. We're behind DNA. Frank needs a miracle and a half to get out of this position. Looking for kings on Kozak's side. I mean, right now he's just trying to make as much money as possible before putting Frank into an early grave in this game 1. What, you think you had kings in your deck? Come on now, Kozak. You know those kings are at the bottom. Discard here. More money for Kozak. Of course, of course. As for Frank, he is moving his red seals up. And of course, this could be I mean, it's an idle seed. Anything can happen in an idle seed. Surprisingly, he does not use Chariot on the red seal jacks. And he doesn't skip for the idle hit either. Doesn't want to lose 2 blinds for it. Jack of Diamonds is the hit. Now, this is an off hit. And here's Vagabond. Frank's so far behind in the shop. 6 of Hearts is the off hit for Kozak. Probably not going to be skipping on a 6 of Hearts. If Frank finds a star, however, he may be inclined to take the skip. Hermit, more money for Kozak. I mean, Kozak is running away in the shop. He must be like 20 rerolls ahead, it feels like. Sun, we could probably take that. 7, $8 would put Frank at 6. He buys his Empress. He won't be able to open the standard pack. And more red seal jacks for Kozak. Another death as well. And look at the rebate value of $25 and then copied with blueprints. Oh my gosh. I'm salivating. It looks like Frank will take this trio. Now, the question is, what are we going to sell? Frank might be worried that he can't beat the blinds. We've already seen him lose to 1 big blind. Even more cash on Kozak's side. Or 6 of Hearts is our idle card. So, holding these 6s, I mean, we can just play anything here. Okay, we do drop Scary Face for the trio. I mean, we might need some Red Seal Steel Jacks now. Even more cash for Kozak. He's over 100 now. Lovers could be useful in the PvP on an off hit. Excuse me. Yep, it looks like Frank will take the death on this Red Seal Steel. Needs to get it out of the way so he can open those slots up. And also, he has to death the Red Seal Steel because he's worried about score. 54k. His idol is on a Jack of Diamonds hit, so it's not a guaranteed out. Photograph. Looks like DNA may go for the photo. This might be putting... might be finalizing this defeat for Frank. Jack of Diamonds, that was our idle hit for Frank. He's not worried about it. Actually discarded the 6 because it was a gold seal. Couldn't make that money. Star up top. I'm surprised he discarded the diamond jack, the glass jack. On 1 life when we're playing idle. When this doesn't win, we have to star like a jack or something. No, he's gonna sell it. Is Jack of Diamonds was our idle hit? Am I wrong? I can't be wrong. Was I gonna actually start deathing the glass jacks? Interesting. Oops, all 6s to break the glass quicker. Like, Frank will put in the flush 5. 2 red seal steals in hand to get out. I mean, it's just rough when we have to use all these red seal gold cards, right? And Kozak actually uses Magician on the red seal steel. And here's Dusk. Oh, that is real bad. That is so very bad for Frank here. Idol is missed. It's on 2 of hearts for Kozak. I'm not sure what it is for Frank here. Here's the rebate. Which means, I mean, Blueprint's so far away. And just a huge money diff here. Fortunately, not anything Frank could do to come back from, I mean, the point of like maybe 2 antes ago, it felt like it wasn't, there was no opportunity for a comeback. And we're gonna actually pick up Smiley instead of the rebate. That is how desperate for score we are. Red seal 4. Skipped. We're gonna head into this most likely final PvP. What is Frank's Idols card on? We do have the Vagabond. Vagabond could give us something. Come on, Frank. Give me a little glimpse. Give me a little glimpse of the card. Foil on the Vaga. This blueprint is polychrome, dude. It's polychrome. That wasn't enough that it was just a blueprint. Excuse me. Pair of jacks. Unfortunately, not anywhere close to the turn order hand we need. Tough watch for Frank Nation. Possibly, probably, yeah. Sun. Maybe it might be the king. It looks like maybe King of Hearts is the idol hit. He's holding on to King, so it makes me think that. And so, but we see now Kozak has lined up a big flush 5. Was looking for the 2 of spades to maybe get a flush house with the idol. Fortunately, will not get it. So we'll have to settle for a flush 5, and I think that this will be enough anyways. Up Blueprint Dusk. Yeah, so the 3 of a kind, the King of Hearts was the idol hit. Death. We don't even have turn order. 1.78 million. With the chair, we can double that nearly. 4 million. Ooh, looks really bad when looking on the right side of the screen. Just don't look, just don't look. Frank Nation. 4 of a kind. Maybe we get there. Smiley Face was in the wrong position too. Oh, no. No. And Kozak will take it. Flush 5. 100 million easily. Was looking at a photo better than Dusk? I'm not entirely sure. I think so, right? Honestly, like a huge money difference has caused a lot of this pain for Frank. Just the ante 2 to 3. Kozak managed his money so much better. Took a very early lead that snowballed into at least like an ante and a half shop difference. All right, I need to BRB because I go to the bathroom. We'll be back for game 2. Give me this. Give me this. Give me this. BRB. All right, I'm back. Ready to party. Game 2 coming up soon. A little bit of lag here and there. Too much of a big deal. Where will we be? Where? I'm okay. I must have been streaming too long. My ability to talk has gone through the window, out the door, over the sidewalk. And dare I say that my back is hurting? Dare I say that old man Edsy's back? Oof, owie. Oh, doesn't have his gamer chair. Needs to sit back like this to just relax it a little. So, how's the weather? How's the World Cup? Any teams to watch? Speaking of World Cup jokes, World Cup was amazing, man. I have been hearing that World Cup is pretty entertaining. But they put the best striker on Norway's team is named Holland. Are they stupid? Why did they name him Holland? Why didn't they name him Norway? England actually did surprisingly well. Who were they playing again? It was England versus... Was it Norway? Drink water? I don't want to drink water anymore. I just want to, like, perish. Alright, black deck, white stake. Edsy is leaned back. Hashtag unprofessional, but we'll see how these guys play and navigate this one less hand size, but one more Joker slot. It's like neither... Well, looks like Frank will not be getting out on 1. 5-3-2 of hearts. This flush is not enough. As for Kozak, we're looking for spades, but with the 3 and 6 of spades... Oh, no, we are out. So, slight advantage. Kozak managed to get out with $1 extra. That $1 could play a big difference, especially when we have so little to start with. It's a sock in the first pack. Re-trigger slop? Possibly. And Frank will take the pacifist. Now, this pacifist will get him out immediately in 1. And has a lot of value for sure. Especially on these early blinds. Like, you could always lose a life on ante-1 playing black deck. Oh, but the pacifist doesn't allow him to buy this pack. He will sell it to get the jumbo. Of course, there is flat molten side, so not too big of a deal. Are we going to take this superposition? Kozak is going to make the exact same play. Lusty was the pickup and superposition as well. Ace, Queen, Jack, 10. 2 queens, 2 jacks. Obviously, we don't need those. We're still looking for a king here on Frank's side. As for Kozak, he went for the lower straight, gets it, gets out in 1. Frank will not. We'll have to look for another hand. So advantage Kozak again. A banana? They went against Mexico. We're gonna sell the wheel for $1. That juicy interest. Okay. We're gonna have to get a backup caster in here. Yeah, I obviously can no longer produce any results of or meaningful commentary of this game. Kozak actually in a weird spot here, because if he goes for the superposition and misses, he may fall short of the scoring requirements. 544 is the pair score. Wait, To go for the super position, you would probably want to drop 4 cards. High card ace only scores 256. The safe line would definitely be Queen Jack 9. And no 5. Is Kozak dead to the blind? The 3 of hearts doesn't do it. Does a pair of the 2 pair 4s and 2s? Surely the 2 pair 4s and 2s gets there. We only need 340. Yes, okay, easy. Sock photo slop. Give me a whole helping, good sir. Kozak can actually open up this pack by selling a joker. Frank actually did not have the money for that. Super position for Frank. Finally, and a rebate. Oh, that pack was so important to open. Kozak is going to get a whole round of rebate value that Frank will not see. He might not see it in this pack because it's only a small one. Is it in here? Yes, it is. Okay. That is very important to find that rebate as soon as possible. Kozak has the straight for super position, but it denies him a lot of rebate value. Holding on to all of these 5-card hands. Can we find some 3s? We can find 1. Can we find the second? No. Only $5 extra here, so actually not too punishing that Kozak found this rebate sooner. The money gap? Money gap is a little bit intense. Kozak gonna be ahead in the Joker queue as well. Oh, and it's Chad! Kozak will easily win this PvP. Frank just couldn't open one Joker pack. Didn't sell out Lusty to try and open it. And will be hard punished because we'll not see this Hanging Chad for PvP number 1. Excuse me. It's very funny that sometimes when I like stream too long, or at least I stream too long while yapping too long, I start yawning. I don't know why that is. Kozak looking at this pair of kings. What is he looking for his final hand? The straight? Feels like a full house might just do better, right? Could be looking for the flush as well. Maybe you throw in the 3 of a kind, hold all the clubs. Have queen of clubs to start. Frank is looking for the flush and has found it. No chance, so we can actually lead it like this for 5,000. Technically a little bit less score because we could use the 4. There's no reason to use the 2, right? Unless it's our rebate card. So he wants to discard the 4. I'm not entirely sure. As for Kozak, we're playing a little bit with fire. We don't have our best hand. We didn't go for a flush immediately. Kozak is gonna greed for a super position here? Now that's absurd. I mean, we have the Molt 10 as well. If we find the Jack, it does get there. We just lead with the 10, put the Jack behind. We have one more draw. We could be throwing a PvP that was near guaranteed. We do find the Jack. I mean, you simply just draw like a seed 1 and you win like a seed 1. Just draw and I mean, straight Molt at the first position. Jack Molt for the photo Chad. 19k. Frank's gonna see the bad news. We cannot beat that. And he may see exactly why that 19k appeared with this open. Nope. Actually, one more reroll to see this Chad. A lot of good tarots in this pack. Are we going to take the Hangman? But also take the Strength for more jacks. Frank will take the Hangman on 8s as well. Looks like both players want to play into the super position. Slide Joker. Frank thinking about it, but no thank you. Gold Seal 10 was the pickup for both players in that standard pack. The pair of jack win. Pair of jack. Does a pair of jacks win? No. Now what is Frank gonna go for? Is he even gonna play superposition? Doesn't look like it. As for Kozak, he may look for it. This pair of jacks does win immediately. A high card jack might win with the molt. Gonna go for a flush for Frank. Our last discard, a little bit more rebate value, and the gold card, huge. Kozak shaking his jokers in frustrations. Dare I say it is your own fault because you decide to play superposition and rebate, hoping to get, like, basically more lucky than you've ever been. You got to give up on some value, okay? You can't have it all. All right. Looks like the king discard. We're going to get one rebate card. Full house to finish. Gold Seal 3 for Frank. There's also a Steel 10. I wonder if he wants either. We already have a Gold Seal 10 with 1 strength. We'll get into face cards. Taking another Gold Seal that isn't our build around rank doesn't seem that good. And Frank actually picks up this pacifist, probably trying to use it just to get infinite value from the rebate. Get a full rebate hand without having to worry about finding a hand that wins. It might put him in a weird position, however, because he has to avoid playing hearts now. Any heart is going to be at least 30 molt. Lucky Queen will be the pick for Kozak. Goes to take it over the Gold Seal 3. I think Frank skipped the Lucky Queen. Didn't really believe in it, even though he has the sock. Kozak, of course, found Dusk in that last shop as well. So unless Frank manages to make a lot of money here, he's going to be down another retrigger for this for this photograph. He's going to put him down to only 2 lives. Flush for Kozak. Looks good. Here's the Dusk. Oh, perfect. Frank is no longer behind on retriggers. And actually has a lot more money to play with. Kozak kind of didn't find too much cash because he's now trying to play rebate and faceless. Okay. $20. Lovers on the Gold Seal, just in case he needs to find the flush there. Frank looking at the even Stevens. Got him acting a little unwise. I don't know, it might be better than the Lusty. Will be not the pickup. We have Lovers up top. Strength here can help us make a flush 5 of face cards. Strengthening that Gold Seal 10 up to a Jack would be immense as well. Kozak is gonna dig through the shop. Has a little bit more cash. Oh, and the Vagabond's find. Will Frank take another roll? No, I think the Vagabond is right. No, actually, the Vagabond's a little bit further, right? Because Kozak had the faceless in the last ante. Or in the last blind. Kozak, again, just a little bit further in the shop than Frank is going to find good jokers that may cause Frank to just get completely overwhelmed in terms of how the decks are built and how much value both players can extract. It's like 3 to 4 rolls. Kozak with Strength Emperor up top. Yo, Piton! Kozak hit the Hermit shop. Oh, so that's how he got that much money. Katone, thank you for the raid. We are casting Kozak versus Frank for the last slot of the playoffs. Playing Kozak in 3 days. Good luck, good luck. He's actually gonna world, and Flush House is the hand type that Kozak has chosen. Oops, all spades. A world? I mean, we might as well just put it on this jack right now. Gotta make room for it anyways. Play Eric for League right now? Any advice? How I don't know how Eric plays. How would I have advice for you? Strength on Frank's side. We can get this 10 up to a jack. Immensely important. We saw that Kozak has already moved into a jack for extra cash. Turn order 69,000. Don't roll $100 without looking at shop because you have no time. You did do that. I saw you do that this morning, Thomas. You rolled like a bunch of money and that you didn't even look at the jokers. And it probably cost... it might have cost you, right? Oh, it's so close, but the hand level is just so much better than the Lusty right now. Can Frank find anything that would help? I don't think so. Another face card? There's a king here? Like we were just slightly short. $58K, a heartbreaker for Frank. Only 10,000 short, but now down 2 lives. Alright, what's in the spectral? Could we have anything spicy in this one? Aura on the gold seal for Kozak. He's not gonna immolate because the gold seal is right there. And Frank still has not seen Vagabond! Oh man, I didn't see what the aura hit. I can see it here. It's just foil. No one cares. Frank still has not seen Vagabond. We're gonna go 2 whole blinds without it. We're gonna take the roll, and Vagabond might be right under. Takes a 0. Oh, never punished. Vagabond was not underneath. And Frank, that's actually huge for Frank, because honestly, every single roll makes so much of a difference when we're this far behind in the shop. But again, Kozak getting another 4 tarots that Frank will not be able to get until way later. The death up top is gonna make... Oh, actually, we haven't found the gold seal yet. Have to just play this full house. Can we play a 3 of a kind? Good question. Good question. I think a 3 of a kind should do. Yeah. Alright. And Kozak kind of been a little bit inefficient with his tarots. Maybe this is a way that Frank can make up the lost ground. Constellation Penny Pincher. And here's Vagabond. Huge. We can get this. Fortunately, we can't get this next reroll, right? Do we have to sell Chaos for this Vagabond? Kozak still looking for that gold seal to use this death on. Very much wasting tarots, unfortunately. Hangman is good. One more roll on Frank's side. That was a Constellation Supernova that Kozak just saw. Is it possible that Frank is almost caught up? Heading into the big blinds. Kozak's hands have been very inefficient since grabbing this Vagabond. Still cannot find this gold seal for the life of him. finally finds it, and we've also got Magician, so we've got the flush 5 right here. Probably not going to have to play it. We can just play 4 of a kind, keep this gold card in hand. Actually, no, Kozak. It looks like Kozak will spend the $3 to unlock it. Okay. Now, can Frank have a similarly good hand round as Kozak has had right now? That was a huge increase of $60. It looks like Frank will give up on the last couple of tarots. And we do find the jacks, no Magician. But we are able to play it. Ooh, actually, maybe a little misordering. Uses death before the world there. We'll say that he wants world in the fool or something like that. But no Magician means a little bit less dollars. I think Kozak may have hit a plus 20 in those in that final dust can, but at least Frank is not too far behind. Gonna open the packs first instead of rolling. Last 5 gold seal stone roll. Thinking about penny pincher might be better than rebate. Frank does toss off the rebate, allows him to play more along the lines with this vagabond, but the penny pincher might go for the showman. Photo Chad Dusk sock up top. The showman is excellent. And no, we're gonna skip it. And this is a big divergence. I think when Frank is this far behind, maybe it's okay, because if the showman doesn't pay off, then Frank can use that to get ahead, right? He's got the penny pincher now. Kozak will be behind a lot of econ generation because of this showman pickup. What's up, Espa? Thank you so much for the huge raid. Hello, Espa viewers. We're casting a BMP game between Frank and Kozak, 2 top-level players who are looking for a chance to clinch out the last playoff slot. And what that means is a final tournament to end the season of multiplayer, where the top 16 players battle it out for a... I mean, they don't get a trophy. Honestly, they barely get anything, but they get like a little, like, cute little calling card or something, maybe. I don't know. In fact, I have no idea what they play for. Flush House looks like it will be the hand for Frank. As for Kozak, only finds 4 of a kind. 5 of kinds as the best hand. Any plus 20s? There's a plus 20 on the second trigger. It's a big deal where the plus 20s land 500,000. This is going to be hard for Kozak to beat, actually. It's all about where this first plus 20 lands. We're going to play it. No plus 20. Doesn't look like another one. And there's not going to be any plus 20s on the first base card played. I think Frank has this. Yes. And this is huge for Frank. Penny Pincher's running in. Now all we need is for Kozak not to find anything with this showman. There's a business card found. And honestly, the showman might go for the business card. Is Frank still behind? Not by much. Not by much at all, I think. Maybe like 4 rerolls behind total. We'll see where this business card shows up. Okay, that was the first shot for Kozak. So like 4 rerolls behind. And he got more money in the blind as well. They're nearly in the same spot. I think deck fixing wise, Kozak maybe a little bit ahead, maybe 1 more gold seal jack, but he missed his draw. Here's the business card. I think it's got to come in for the penny pincher. And Kozak actually sells the showman. So a huge equalization. The showman didn't provide anything and got sold for the business card. Frank managed to get a little bit extra bonus from the penny pincher before selling out for this business card. And it was looking a little bit scary for Frank, but I think Frank has equalized and put him into a position where it's anyone's game. Frank considering this mime? 3 re-triggers. $11, $12 is very fortunate there was not a good joker in that reroll. Frank would not have had the option to buy it. Business card. We gotta be careful on these playing these face cards. I forgot that this is black deck. We get less tarots. It's just like way worse. So the Vagabond actually Kozak finding the Vagabond sooner wasn't as punishing. Loyalty card? Realize the 2 lives? On White Stake with this Vagabond Dusk photo? I mean, like, really? Hangman here. And then just a simple 4 oak. Press the calculate button, please. Actually, Frank is ahead in the standard queue. We already saw that pack on Frank's side. The one with the glass 5 and the stone gold seal. However, did not find any gold seals in this hand on Frank's side. So only $28 to play this shop. We see on Kozak's side, this isn't a big blind, but he's got a lot of lucky jacks right now. Here's the acro. Will Frank consider this? Looks like the answer is no. Here's another penny pincher. Frank is like a couple of rolls behind. Can't be too many right now. I think that also might be the result of having a somewhat weaker round, that last round. Oh my god, look at the money on Kozak's side. He found all the lucky gold seals. 120. See if Frank can do something similar. It's very hard to play these face cards. He's gonna rip it. Oh, it has a chance to win. It has a chance to deny Vagabond value. A little fortunate that it didn't. But Frank knew that it was only re-triggering 2 times. The business card was only going to trigger 2 times. Does Frank have any more gold seal jacks in this deck? Maybe not. Oh, fuck, I wasn't watching Kozak's side. I don't know what happened. No joker changes, but... Any plus 20s? No, Kozak had such a great turn last in that big blind. Made $100. Frank unfortunately falling short. Just the slightly better deck manipulation at this point, right? 1 or 2 more gold seal luckies. I think a big difference. Deck size, 44 cards on Kozak's, 45 on Frank's. Looks like it's going to be 43 after this and maybe 41 after the full for Hangman. Loyalty card, it's not online here, so we can't do it. Hermit here. Get a little bit more shot penetration. Looks like this driver's license is also not online. 12-13 would put us at 5. This is a little bit weird. We cannot buy this pack at all. We need a consumable in this shop. No! And we don't have Vagabond. Oh, a disaster for Frank. He has no options to get Vagabond online. That is so rough. Another somewhat unfortunate circumstances on Frank's side. Let's look for Kozak. Does he find any tarots that can help him in this PvP? Strength up. We're looking for steel. Death is good. Death is very, very good. Just another gold seal lucky jack. But again, I think this PvP is just gonna... Because it wasn't a steal, I think this PvP may come down to the lucky hits. It's just pure luck. Both players have flush house, but only the first lucky hit really matters. Kozak does have one more foil jack. That actually plays a big deal. Flush 5 versus flush house. Level 2 flush 5 as well on Kozak's side. It does look very heavily Kozak favored. Oh, but Frank is going to lead with the molt, and this all but secures the win for Kozak. Having no chance for the plus 20. Frank doesn't think that he's too far behind. And Kozak is guaranteed the win here. Just one more foil, one more level on the flush 5. And we're going to set Frank down to 1 life. The slimmest of margins here. Oh, and there's an invis. Surely Frank will see this invis. I don't like when Frank opens up packs before he's done re-rolling. He's opening up both. Roll here, Hermit, Tower. Kozak is thinking, what do I drop? Vagabond or business card? And it will be business card. Rebate comes back. 11, 12. Oh. Can we buy this? We can buy it and sell the tower for the invis and 1 reroll. No, we can't. No, we can't. No, we can't. So we buy the runner, we sell it. We can buy the invis and then we can use the Jupiter or the Saturn. I mean, Frank very close to being hard punished again for not holding off on the opening of the packs. It's like insanely dangerous to just randomly open these packs. And like not even like Arcana packs, right? They were just like Celestials. Kozak actually has too much money. He might find the... I mean, honestly, with all these retriggers, it's probably okay to find the Joker that we want to potentially copyright. I guess it's like kind of fine. And it looks like Frank is actually going to start building into this Glass King. This could be a big deal. This could be a way for Frank to take an advantage over Kozak. Temperance up top. Gold Seal Jack spotted. Second Gold Seal Jack has hit the hand. Devil on the Jack. Let's see some cash. I want plus $20 hits right now. Give me the money. Put the money in the bag, please, please, please. 1 plus 20, 2 plus 20s, 0 plus 1 plus 20. All right, not too shabby. Full as well. Pretty good tarot there. But look at Kozak. He's got 4 luckies and 3 gold seals, so even stronger hand on his side. Similar lucky procs, ends up with 60. Cash out, gets him to 71. A super banana, the Cavendish has appeared. But unfortunately, neither player will be taking that. Well, I'm not sure if Frank actually has access to the Cavendish. Time to roll. Aries level. Excuse me. Alright, both players taking a little bit of time just to move through this shop. You saw Kozak saw the bean at the... Was it the bottom of the last reroll of his shop in in the pre-small blind shop. So Kozak just a whole shop ahead right now. Pair of sixes for Frank. Empress. Kozak's deck also looking a lot better fixed. If the idol comes around, Kozak will have a slight advantage there. More gold seal. Frankly, Kozak, I don't give a frank. You think that's like Frank's like what's it called? Like his like Pokemon phrase? Like when he heads into battle, he hits him with one of those. Three of a kind, does it get there? No lucky hits on Kozak's side, but Death Fool up top. Actually, a little bit awkward to have both of them when we're gonna start rolling. Maybe we can find something in the Spectral. Open up the Jumbo here. Cavendish is back. Are we going to start selling for Invis off of a Cavendish or Seance? 3 lives. We're going to skip them both. No Seance, no Cavendish, no problem. Looks like we're just going to Death Fool these Gold Seal Jacks. It's going to be a lot of money, but this gives Frank outs in the PvP, no? And looks like Frank is going to start selling the Invis. Business card is in the shop as well. And this will allow Frank to take a leg up in this PvP. It hits Photograph. It might be the most scoring right now, but I'm not sure he wanted to see that. In case of if an idol or an ancient comes. Draw business card for the Cavendish. Ooh, business card is back. Gonna take a more rolls. We technically don't have to roll anymore, right? We'll end it at $16 and $8 rerolls. Up photo. I mean, if any Joker shows up, Ancient, Bloodstone. I guess Bloodstone is very good because Kozak has all spades. But if Ancient or Idol shows up, we could be kissing this chance for playoffs goodnight. I mean, look at Kozak's lineup. All of these gold seals is so much cash. Still has Vagabond too. Oh my god, look at the 5 gold seal hands. Oh no. It's just gonna rip it. Show me all of that money, please. Honestly, not even that much money. Okay, it's a little bit of money. And the timer has been clicked. As for Frank, we definitely are going to win this PvP, right? Barring like a huge bottom deck. No, we've got the flush 5. I mean, we're up a photo and we're up a Cavendish. The Cavendish might have been like somewhat overkill. But I think Frank was a little bit scared of how this PvP might turn up. It was a line also. Because Frank had built into glass, maybe he could just like try and commit to not popping invis so soon. It just Frank took the very, very safe line, right? He took the line that basically got him as strong as possible. Dropped business card for the Cavendish. Sold it even with photo in the inventory. Also built into glass just in case he needed it. I wonder if maybe he could have held off on 1 or 2 of those. Yeah, Kozak thinks that Frank has already sold Invis. Let's see. Who can get ahead at this point? World is going to be a pickup. Blueprints. Oh, no. Oh, no. Maybe it'll be fine. Blueprint still only just like matching the photograph. If no idol, no ancient. Still okay. Actually, well, right now being ahead the blueprint is bad in terms of money, but actually kind of hard to make too much money on Kozak's side, but we will have the blueprint on the Dusk for even more gold seals. Frank just behind in all these gold seals as well. If a ticket showed up, Frank would be pretty happy, I would imagine. He's got so many gold cards. Does this high card win? Double photo? The high card does win! Oh, we have double photo. We're scoring way too much. Seance line down on 1 life? It's doable, but is it... Will it find us what we need? I mean, if we get Deja Vu off this 1 Seance, like, we could win the game. Like, outright. And look at all this cash for Kozak. Frank in a really, really bad spot. We are going to pass the Seance. Death Fool has been found. And it looks like we can Death Fool the glass cards. So right now, even though Kozak is up the blueprint, possibly up all this money, it doesn't look like he'll be able to outscore what Frank has. He's still building into gold seals. I don't know if he even has this glass king. And if glass is the most powerful thing in the sea, Kozak may find himself in a very, very bad position. Even though he's up all of this money, up all the rerolls. As in terms of the shot penetration, Frank is just paling in comparison to Kozak's. Just a casual flush for luckies. Not too shabby. Could get there. I mean, we have double photo. High card get there. Like, of course this gets her. 4 of a kind. Oh my god, look at all this money for Kozak. Frank is gonna end the round with over $77. Not too shabby. Okay, Kozak's 100 with the cash out. Blueprint is soon to be found on the horizon. Here it is. Foil Cavendish for Kozak. Probably still not the pickup here. This, unfortunately, this double photo not the best here. Kozak actually declined to take a sun. I was wondering if he would take it just to build into some potential outs for Bloodstone. Instead of having to make like a mad dash once Bloodstone shows up. Will Frank take this showman? He'll have to drop a photo, right? Basically being down in invis. He's thinking about it. With the blueprint and the glass cards, photos possibly the worst copy of all of them now. Lovers? Nope. Tower? Maybe. We're gonna head into the PvP with $34 left. Definitely our best hand gonna be full glass. Do we have 5 glass cards in our deck? I know we definitely have at least like 3 to 4. Yeah, photo is slightly better for this high card. Throw in the tower. Looking at hanging Chad might be better with the stone though. Good turn order. Kozak does not have any more in the tank other than his final hand, which of course will be way better. As a quick question, should I make a channel for whenever people schedule their playoff sets and prompt people to use it so you can see without scrolling through the players chat? That would be nice. That would be really nice. I would appreciate that a lot. Flush 5, 16 million. Kozak is thinking about selling the Invis. It might hit Blueprint, right? But it's not a. It's most likely just gonna hit the photo still. Kozak thinking about it. He is sure Frank has sold the Invis. But are we going to hold on to it? Obviously, if it hits photo here, we're going to be very disappointed, and it would equalize the game for Frank. In fact, I would say right now it would put Frank ahead. And Kozak is just going to ship the flush 5. Doesn't even look at photo, is going to play for the last life situation here. And not looking at photo is actually going to help Frank keep a couple of glass cards in hand. This is only 3 million. I think Frank could probably get this with a flush. Definitely can get it with the flush house, no glass. Thank you very much. I'm sure Frank is thinking about saying exactly that after getting this PvP win. Lucky Jack. We have flush house playing down to dusk. I think the flush just gets it, right? Off of dusk. And we can just look at dusk too. 67 minutes. Way overkill. Chariot here. Wait. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, now Frank, I think Frank might be a little bit tired. We didn't even check the dusk hand. That can't be right. $178 million. Now, Kozak has one ante to find some joker that absolutely blows Frank out of the water. The problem right now is Kozak, this is the glass king that Frank has. Kozak has not built into it at all, and there's very little time to move into it. Deathful up top, maybe we can. Banana here. Kozak is desperately looking for the one joker that he can get out of photograph. Try and ISO on the dusk blueprint dusk blueprint sock. Bloodstone. He has to skip it and it's idle. And this is also a negative taxes, dare I say. Okay. Idle. We have a problem now. Now it's an idle seed. There's only 2 blinds. This is not a hit idle, right? Kozak is thinking about, can I beat the blind without photo? Hey, Edward Z, you forgot to change your stream title? Ooh, that's true. Kozak v. Frank. Ooh. We're going to sell the photo. How much does this score? Remember, we can also do it with dusk. This is basically guaranteed out, right? It's a guaranteed out. There's no sweat. This is not a dusk hand. It surely hits a plus 20. I mean, I would like to keep the steel for like a little security, but... Alright, I mean, Frank has outs. You just need idle to not hit. It's gotta be only like a 50% chance to hit, right, for Kozak? A second invis, but it's too late. It's already 1 life to 1 life. We cannot take this invis. Ooh, this is very scary. If you're cheering for game 3, if you're cheering for Frank, you really want to see this idol miss no matter what. If it misses, Frank will just be ahead because he won't have this dead joker called idol, aka potential man, aka 0 hits, 0 I don't know, 0 hope, 0 wins, 7 blinds in a row that we haven't seen an idol hit. Invis blocked into idol? No, well that's not how it works. First of all, Invis cannot block into idol. Idol is an uncommon. Kozak didn't see the invis because he has an invis already. Frank saw it because Kozak had the invis for a while. He's like a little behind. A little in terms of like maybe a full shop and a half. Or full ante and a half now. Maybe more. Alright, let's look at this idol. It's Jack of Spades. Oh, and Kozak will be taking this game. We're gonna sell for the Chad. Of course, it's free. It might have been maybe a little bit too fast of a sell, but Kozak thinks that he is... Well, I mean... I guess you always... Well, I don't know. Do you? I think he did, like, rip it immediately. And I'm not sure there was any like reason why are we not selling Chad. I mean I don't know. Kozak didn't sell it. Bloodstone dice. Bloodstone die. What is this roll? Kozak definitely did not see these 2 jokers in a row. Did Bloodstone block into dice here? No, right? Jack of Spades. All Frank has is these glass. We're going to see the skip. And Frank is going to see the skip and probably know that he is behind a big joker, either ancient or idol. Because why else would your opponent skip? Should we open these packs? I guess, is he done with the big blind? If we know our opponent is skipped and we're down a big joker... oh, okay. So it was our last hope. And Kozak will be able to take... Well, let's hold off. Maybe he has the worst bottom deck of all time, followed by like accidentally not playing for Dusk. Let's hold on. 10 ways that Frank can still win. Skipping Bloodstone Dice same shop is a choice. Well, it's a choice that you have to make when you have no sun and it was your last shop of the game. Like, what was he supposed to do, right? You can't just take it. Actually, if Frank is built into hearts, does he win this game? No, right? So you have to pick up Bloodstone and Dice. And still not enough because you're just down idle. I mean, it's 2. Well, it's not 2.25, but it's glass Bloodstone, so it's 2.25. But you can only copy it once with the blueprint, so only an extra 1.5. All right. Kozak just waiting. Kozak does like to just sit here and wait a little. Maybe allowing his opponent to misplay. Gonna be flush 5, 4 glass cards. What is the best hand? Does this score the same looking at photo and looking at glass? As for Kozak, he's already got the flush 5. Oh, disconnect! Oh. He's already got the flush 5 lined up, and he's got Death Chariot up top. He can make his best hand easily. And here we go. Flush 5. Full foil. Full glass. full gold seals. And a blueprint looking at an idol. Unfortunately, Frank has 310 on the board. I think this is going to score a teensy tiny bit more. Just waiting for the molts to stop molting to come on in. E11, E12, E13, E16, 8E16. GG. Kozak will take this best of 3 2-0. And will also keep Kozak's dream of being a back-to-back playoff champion alive. Let's get the pick started. Do I cast that too? No, probably not. I'm gonna go like lay down. GG. Kozak trying to go for the back-to-back, right? Kozak won the last playoffs. So, a possible chance to get back-to-back champions. Who are the playoff champions? Like, do we have a list? Does anyone know? Thanks for the casting, no problem. Does anyone remember all of the playoff champions? Yeah, unfortunately, the Bloodstone dice isn't enough. Kozak just kind of snowballed the money like so hard. He managed to get a bunch of lucky gold seals and was just like way ahead. You remember Ian? I heard not virtualized. Who? Phantom won one. I know Kozak won the last one because I casted that. They're gone for more gold seals. It was a little hard because like Kozak had found the gold seals before you. So it kind of snowballed in that that was the problem. It wasn't like you weren't like using your deaths on gold seals at the right time, right? You just like got the gold seal a little. Oh no. The problem was Kozak found the Vagabond 2 antes before you did. Or no, sorry, two rounds before you did. He had Vagabond like a good deal before. So that's why it like compounded into a problem. Because you were deathing gold seals until like you decided that you need to death glass, which I think was correct. Like I think you played, Frank, I think you played like very well, and especially in a way that gave you like the right amount of outs when you had to use that invis early, right? So I don't like dislike how you played it. It just unfortunately the money did translate into an idol, and the idol did decide to hit, which like that's when you're kind of like that far behind and it's hard to like recover. That's like all you can ask for, right? You have the outs of the idol missing for your opponent, and you're built into glass, which means you can take the win. Okay, I'm gonna call it here. My voice is hoarse, and I'm not talking about the Kentucky Derby. Let's find someone to raid. Vagabond, a blueprint streamer. Any multiplayer gamers? Balatro is doing win streaks, but it's GSS, I believe. Yes. Any multiplayer gamers? Does anyone have someone to raid? No, is someone like that I should raid? Abalai Master Balatro. I've recognized that name, but it looks like they're not doing multiplayer. Let me go low to high. Money hoarding. Multiplayer time, baby. Fluffy Crispy. Who is this? I think I'll raid this fluffy crispy guy. Yeah, alright. He's literally the only person playing multiplayer on this entire website. So, anyways, I'm out. GG's. Fun games today. I played a couple, casted a couple. We'll raid Fluffy Crispy and see how it works. Anyways, I'm out. Peace. See you guys tomorrow, where I will probably be casting more and probably be playing a little bit as well. Later. Wait, I didn't put in the raid. Oh, how awkward. I forgot to slash raid and now we have to wait 10 seconds and I already said later. Oh, no, no, no. All right, peace.